Sharon. See. All right, and we are live. Listen up. I'm Brian Pond, and with me today, my tutor, the illustrious, amazing artist, Kraken.
Hello, everyone. Today we are doing a combined stream as we prepare for Game 3, and Brian takes his first baby steps into the game that is Total War Warhammer. Yes. Anyone who's familiar with the series know that this is a grand endeavor.
Yeah, I'll have you know, I watched the first half of Angry Joe's tutorial, so I'll have you know I'm pretty experienced. I'm good to go. Like I totally get all of it.
No, absolutely. I expect nothing less. Just give me a moment here as I make one preparation. Boom. Awesome. Perfect. All right, so what we're looking at here is the, preloaded screen, right? The pre-game screen. And we're going to be playing a cooperative game. However, I'm setting it to head-to-head just so I can play the Heralds of Ariel. If we do cooperative, it will kind of lock me into your faction, but we could still totally play cooperatively in the head-to-head quote-unquote space, right? So the moment we see each other, we could just be military allies and call it a done deal. So there's a bunch of different settings that you could tinker with. What's actually interesting is that there's a campaign difficulty and battle difficulty scale. If you up the battle difficulty, the AI just gets buffs. It doesn't get smarter, right? Campaign difficulty will mean the AI gets more money, I'm pretty sure. It might change their behavior to be more aggressive, but I think for this, we'll just start with normal. I don't think there's any reason to put you on easy, especially since you'll have me to control some elements of your army for you.
Cool. So Inantine Tyrion, he's the warrior high elf, correct?
Correct. Yes. Cool. Tyrion is the heir of Anarion, I'm pretty sure, who's like an elven god. Now, full disclosure, I don't play the good guys too often. I know very little of the high elves, but Tyrion is your martial badass, and he will be taking many names in the long run, so you expect a lot from him.
Sounds like a good, simple start for me. We got it all on normal, so normal is basically beginner mode for us.
Yes, actually, if you go to the bottom right there, you could tick up your scale. Currently, you are on easy. I'm on normal.
Oh. Well, I don't mind being on easy. There you go.
No, I know you don't mind, but you should be on normal.
What? No, what? Ah! You're outing me as a coward!
You should be on normal.
Where to? Because it's... Oh.
There's a plus sign there? Yeah.
Fine, I'll put it on normal. I'll put it on normal. And minus start! No, I'm not gonna do that.
So the next thing that and just to make sure that you're familiar, right? We'll play with unlimited turn time. You can set it to things like 10 minutes, even 1 minute if you're a monster. Never play on 1 minute. But yes, we'll be playing with unlimited time, of course. And the battle time limit, you could make it unlimited too, or you could go even down to 20, right? I've only ever had one game in my 2,000 hours of experience to use the full hour. And that's because I had to bombard the castle, or the enemy castle, basically. So outside of that, the default battle resolution, you could do auto resolve or play battle. And what does this mean in the head-to-head setting, right? So when either of us get into a fight, it's going to ask the other if they want to play the battle or auto resolve it, right? And if your default battle resolution is play, that means that if one of the players decides to play the battle, you're forced to play the battle. So that's what keeps you honest, right? Like, you can't just run up to an AI and be like, I'm going to auto-resolve you. Their player go, oh, no. You have to earn this one because I think they can win, right? And that's where the game gets super spicy.
Gotcha.
If you play an auto-resolve, it's kind of weird because, like, let's say that an AI attacks you, right? And you want to fight the battle because the auto-resolve says you'll lose. Your enemy can force you to auto-resolve it, which is really rough, right? Well, so it's like, oh, you don't get a chance to fight, you're dead, right? Hit the auto-resolve button.
Since this is my first foray, let's focus on learning certain aspects. If you're cool with it, let's just go with straight auto-resolves. That way I'm more learning the overworld of it today, and then next time we play, I'll be learning the battles. How's that sound?
Yeah, so I'm not going to force you to play any of the battles. You can still auto-resolve it, and I'm definitely going to agree with every one of your auto-resolves, right? But this is just like, if you're playing a competitive lens, I could force you to fight battles, right?
Gotcha.
So unit size. The game is balanced for large.
I was saying auto-resolve all battles. Wahaha!
So, yeah. So the game is balanced for large. Ultra's fine too. It just means that single entities are a bit worse because there's more infantry running around, right? Mm-hmm. But just for sheer awe, we could play an Ultra because you want to like use your computer's maximum strength, right?
Well, I haven't done that in a long time. I've been playing Heroes Hour.
Yeah, I know. All right. So with that said, I think we can just begin. Mm-hmm. I am ready.
I'm cool with these starts. Let's see.
Yep. And just for everyone else, I'll be playing the Heralds of Ariel, the Sisters of Twilight, who are wood elves who fly a nice big eagle and are great at shooting arrows.
So there you go, sweet. So that sounds like ultra cheating. It's like, I'm riding on the top of an eagle and shooting you.
Oh, it feels bad when you don't have any archers against them. They just shoot you all day and laugh. Oh, man.
Look, I got a fancy sword. So basically, there are no humans in this game.
Oh, there are.
Oh, there are?
Yep, there are. They're in Game 1, though. And if you bought Game 1 while it was on sale, you'd have the... Actually, you would have the option to play Mortal Empires, which includes the Empire. So, it is my turn first.
Okay.
And what we're looking at here is the Witchwood. I've only played them once, but the first sequences are simple.
So you're over here, right?
Yeah, I'm in the top left corner. You can't see me at the moment, but when we do see each other on the map, we will immediately be military allies, and then we will be able to see each other's moves and such, right?
Cool. So I've
got... in the vein of that... Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just kind of reading the different things and prompts and things like that.
Take your time.
Sweet. Let's see my hero. He appears to be a brawler, and it seems I have assholes to the north of me. So usual American life. There you go. The Tower of Lyson.
All right, so I just entered a battle. Now I decided to play. I decided to auto-resolve it. So if you go to the bottom of your screen, bottom middle, you'll have your options to spectate. If you hit spectate, it will force me to fight. If you hit fight, it'll force me to fight. If you auto, it'll just auto it.
Oh, so I hit auto-resolve because I'm glad you said that, because I might have hit resolve just to be like, ooh, I'll watch the fight.
Yes.
Did you just get defeated?
No. I just took some losses and I beat him.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, the defeat went over Mr. Kisses over here, Chris Zuck.
Yes.
Cool. So good job.
Thank you. I worked so hard for that victory.
Hey, yep. You clapped some green cheeks.
That's right. There's gonna be lots of that. So cool. We upgrade this, and then we get the Forging Groves for extra growth.
So it looks like the people at the Tower of Lyson don't like me, and the people at the Aragul like me. Okay.
Actually, I'm going to do that. Research, simple, and diplomacy. Yeah, I don't know anyone, right?
Okay, so it says complete all rituals to Vortex Ritual Chain, and win the following battle, final battle. Okay,
all right,
seems
cool.
pretty simple enough.
Now, actually, this is the point where I jump over to your stream to see what's going on.
Cool. Yeah, cause I watched the prep video and stuff, and I think I got some of the basic concepts. I just don't even know how. I just realized I don't know the basic UI.
All right, it's all good. So, what you're looking at is your basic UI setup, right? Now, at the top left is some chat functions, help, whatever. You don't really need those buttons. At the top middle, you'll see your money, right? How much you have currently, and the green is how much you're making a turn. The crown with the 0, I believe, is your special influence resource. That resource can be used to make people like you, or to sow dissent and hatred between your enemies. beyond that is your Vortex victory bar, if you will. Your goal... Yeah, bad words. Your goal is to maximize that as much as possible. You can achieve that by basically taking specific territories that will have like a certain symbol, and I believe it's that like stone symbol that precedes the bar. You'll be looking for territories with that to fill the ritual, right?
Yes.
And every time you hit a stepping stone of the ritual, your enemies will attack you, like with instant spawn armies. Like the forces of chaos will seep in as the vortex gets destabilized, right? So basically, you're playing like a tower defense mode, if you will, right? So there's that. Now, if you look at the bottom right of your screen, you'll see all of the buttons that are associated with, like, you know, technology and your influence. The end turn button being the most important there, and the hand with the scroll is your diplomacy button. Feel free to flick through those. Just don't hit the end turn button before you know.
I've got diplomacy here. I probably want to take over my city. I see there's some assholes who don't like me in there. And it looks like I've got the Calendar here. They don't like me. I've got Tyrannock over here. He likes me. Let's go click on him. And since he likes me, let's do something.
Oh, so with the technology, just start the first thing.
Okay, cool. So we'll do the... all right, so we're looking at diplomacy, objectives, technology. All right, so we have... The first thing is trade advancement. It requires building Elven Embassy. So I need
at
to
the
build...
top left of your tech screen, I believe there's a tech already ready to be researched. You can start with that.
Cool, sounds good. Oh, military advancement. There we go.
Yes.
So I clicked that, and so that's happening now. All right, cool. So it's got a gear over it. So we have our technology being researched. We now have our intrigue of the courts. We have our rights. Perform rights instantly gain faction-wide benefits. Cannot perform any rights. Okay, cool. Diplomacy. We want to get this rolling as fast as we can.
Find the people that have a green face with you or an orange face. And try to form non-aggression pacts with them should you want to befriend them.
Yes. All right, so I've got him highlighted. Now that I have him highlighted, where do I click to, like, do things?
Let's see here. So you click
on
on
there we go. Initiate diplomacy. So Yvrissa. Hey, I like to look at the feathers on your helmet.
Speak plainly, and only of matters of business.
Okay, I'm going to add an offer and demand. Let's start off with a non-aggression pack.
Let's not kill each other.
All right. Likelihood of success moderate. We'll propose offer. I agree on your turn. All right, non-aggression pack. So now that we've got that going, now can we be greedy and go for, let's see, military trade agreements. All right. So what can I do with the trade agreements? Because I heard that was like the most important thing for this guy.
What can you do with them? Well, basically, what you do is you try to get as many trade agreements with your allies as possible, right? And when you conquer certain settlements, they may have trade goods that you can build, right? And by building the trade goods, you will get more money whenever you have, or for every one of your trade agreements.
My solemn...
Yes, I have a trade agreement with Eltharion now. Sweet.
Nice.
So, is there anything else I can do with that, or am I good at there?
Let's see. Well, I'm a bit delayed for you, but you accept the trade agreement, and you could try to escalate your friendship with like military access if it seems like it's on the table.
It's yellow. Likelihood moderate. We'll go
You
ahead.
could try it if you like. Now, military access is pretty important to the AI, and I kind of agree, personally. But basically, it allows people to move through your lands. Now, you could still do that without a military access, but they will quickly hate you for it. Because, hey, what are you doing with your armies in my land? Like, right? So, it's important to have that.
We got a couple orange-faced people here. Let's go talk with them and see if they'll do things with me. So we're going to initiate the diplomacy with Kantik. Hey, I like the curve of your gold there. Golden horn.
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. Sit,
Now,
please.
Non-aggression pact. So be it. Sweet. Non-aggression is good. All right. So it looks like I'm just going to keep going through here. Add an offer demand. We're going to do a trade agreement. Okay, cool. So I'm
How
just going
wise.
to... Oh, wait. Oh, well, holy crap. They're just all going to do it. So now we're going to do military access.
Gladly.
All right, cool. So even the orange-facey people are cool with that.
yes.
And then... Oh, yeah, we'll be back later on the whole defensive army thing. So there you go. We're done with her for now. Cool. So there... Oh, wait. Because I did the military access things, more people are talking with me.
Nice. Yeah, they probably like that you're being friendly with their allies or people they like, right?
What
Alright.
requests would you make of the
Add offer and
Phoenix
demand.
King?
All right. They won't do military access, but they will do a non-aggression pact. Cool. So I can actually... I'll ask for both of them at the same time to make this faster.
Sure. Yeah, take your time.
They proposed a counter offer. Just trade. Okay, just trade agreement. I'm okay with that.
Your will is done.
And the thing is, in Game 3, there is a big promise to overhaul the diplomacy system. So it should be improved.
Yeah. So essentially, all right. So I have trade agreements all over the. All right. So it looks like I'm going to have turn 1 trade agreements with everyone.
Behold the majesty of the
Nice.
Phoenix
So we're
Court.
going.
Now to business.
There we go. So we got triple there.
No, hold on. Hold
If
on.
you
Can you
wish.
get out of that screen for a second here? I need to see what your land looks like.
Well, it looks like it looks like I'm going to turn 1 ally with my entire.
Hold
army.
on. You might be allying with someone whose land you want. And if you do that, that might cause problems down the line diplomatically.
Okay. Good news is I have non-aggression pacts with some peeps. And who is the Cult of Excess?
Hold on. Just let me see your land first. Can you zoom out a bit? Okay, great. So if you click on, this is actually very important. So at the bottom of your screen right now, you can see that, I think it's called the province, or the region. But anyways, you're the Straits of Lothern, right? Like that's the region. And if you see all the provinces beneath that, right? Lothern, Town of Lycian, and Glittering Tower, right? You want to basically have them all, because having all of the provinces within a region gives you access to commandments, which basically gives you more forward momentum, right? And so it's a good thing that the Dark Elves have these lands, because it's going to be no problem executing them. No one's going to bat an eye, because Dark Elves are just, sadistic guys who need to be dealt with.
And it looks like I'll be able. Yeah, and it looks like I'll be able to attack a few regions. It's just basically make friends with all the high elves, and if you're not a high elf, well, it sucks to be you.
Yep, exactly. So, with your approach, you're going to be using lots of influence and trying to basically confederate the high elves instead of battling them.
Yes, and it looks like although these Calidors, these red faces, they're improving too, because they like that I'm trading with everyone. But like, I'm gonna say that they're if everybody else loves me, and I might. All right.
So, the Cult of Excess. Who is that? Those are just some Dark Elf fodder that you need to destroy.
What? There you go. Oh, she won't do a non-aggression pact with me. I guess you wanted to be annihilated then. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I need a trade path to Tianok next. So I need to kill the Cult of Excess to be able to do that. And looks like I got everything I can get here with High Elves. It would be a bad idea to make friends with the Orcs, right?
Yeah, it would be a bad idea.
And the Scourge of Cain. What about the Bleak Coast?
that.
Don't need to worry about them. All right, so I did all the diplomacy for this turn. We're exiting there. Now, see, there are some Dark Elves here at the Glittering Tower. I want to go fight them. So do I just send my hero there, or how does this work?
All right, hold on. Before you do anything, let the stream catch up
Okay.
so I can see what's going on.
Do you want me to stream on... there we go.
Okay, cool. So first things first, Lothern is ready for its next stage. So if you go over the main building in Lothern, you'll see a hammer next to it, indicating that it can be improved.
Cool. So do I want to build one of each building, or just improve this one?
Just improve Lothern.
Okay.
I don't think you can build anything else in your settlement.
So we're going to improve Lothern.
Yep, do that first.
And that's going to take 3 turns by looks of it.
Yep, that's worth it. Lothern is like one of the mightiest settlements in the game economically. So, I'll explain that stuff later. Go ahead and upgrade it. And I believe that if you click on the Glittering Tower,
Yes.
actually do that, and then at the bottom middle, you'll see a list of 5 buttons. And there's one with like a dude inside a little tower. Click on
garrison.
that, and it... Yep. And let me see the garrison of Glittering Tower. It should be an easy fight, but I just want to make sure that you don't run into anything you'll just explode on.
It's like Dark Shard, Dread Spears, Bleak Swords, Bleak Swords.
Alright, let's see. So just 5 units.
Yeah, 5 units.
Oh yeah, that seems like an easy fight. So just grab Tyrion and right-click Glittering Tower.
Okay, so I click Tyrion.
Champion of the
Right-click, like an NFT. Alright. Decisive victory. So in a decisive victories, we'll just... Do you want to go through the battle, or do we want to just go ahead and hit auto-resolve?
If you play... I think playing out these baby fights is good for you, right? It's good learning experience. Like, oh, what's going on in the battlefield, etc. But if you want to auto it, it's fine.
And plus you can spectate in-game on it, so that'll be cool.
Alright, so you do want to fight it then?
Alright, yes.
Yeah,
Casualties
okay,
will be
cool.
low. I'm going to go for 0 casualties, so like I'm probably going to set up in this game you can set up units to guard. You can basically, what I saw from Angry Joe was he kind of set up all his shooters in front and his army behind, and then when they got close he ordered his soldiers to go march forward.
Mm-hmm. You can do that, but here's the problem with it, right? So first of all, in any maneuver on the battlefield, you can fuck it up, right? So like, you know, you're kind of like, you're getting a little bit more value for not much. Like it's not worth the risk, and here's why, right? So first, someone might charge you first, like with Cav, right? You might be out of position. Your troops take time to move through each other, and in that time, if you're fighting another player, they might throw a spell on you. And if your troops are stacked, they're getting like, it's like a happy birthday present for them, right?
Kind of like Fireball and Heroes Hour.
Right, yeah. So you can get a little bit more value, but it's typically not worth the risk.
All right, waiting for players to finish loading.
Yep.
Okie dokes. Gonna dance. Do my wait anticipation dance. We gonna get our shiny swords, and we're gonna show these dark elves where they can stick it.
Nice.
Take that, slavers. And I'm sipping on that Goose Island
cool.
IPA. Ooh, hey, look at that! I got a big old Bernie bird.
That's right, you do. It's a phoenix, and phoenixes are quite scary. So, controlling this game is something else. There are a lot of commands that you can use. There's a lot of ways you can do it. I'll just tell you the ways that I do it. Okay? So, at the bottom middle of your screen, you will see your army tray, right? And you have a bunch of nice units in it, and you can actually organize your formation a little bit in the army tray. So, for example, you can shuffle around your archers and spearmen, and then if you shift-click from your spearmen and archers end to end, right, you'll have selected them from your unit tray, and then if you hold right-click and drag out the formation, right, it'll appear in the order that you put them in the unit tray.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we want something like... Alright, so I have Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. It's badass. Archers. So why does it have my archers in front of my spearmen, like default?
That's just, you know, the game thinks that having the archers forward and then rotating them is the best strategy, but sometimes just RNG.
Ah, okay. Also, my hero here seems to have an area of control. All right, so how do I move?
I believe
these
that's
guys?
his leadership aura. So in this phase, you can't really like move them. Like you can't teleport them to positions, right? You're deploying.
Yeah.
So basically, from your unit tray, hold Shift and click or select every unit that you'd like to select.
All right, so I'm going to select. Oh, let's start with just doing one, I guess. So I've got one selected. Now what do I do here?
You just right click where you want them to be.
Oh, okay.
On the map. Yeah.
So let's scroll out a bit. Oh, okay, cool. I get it now.
Yeah, and if you right click drag, you will be able to adjust the formation, right? And the arrows should indicate, like you have little triangles, which will indicate what direction those units will be facing. That's important. If your units have their backs to the enemies, they get free hits on you.
Loyal.
Because you know, you're not facing them.
Archers.
Alright, cool. So I think you're getting a bit of a handle on that.
Yeah, there we go. I'm kind of getting it now.
Now select 2 of your spearmen and drag out a battle line.
As you say.
You can hold the shift command to select. It's a really good skill to select from your unit tray, because in the heat of combat, you're going to be like, where the fuck is everything? And your unit tray is very concise.
Got it. So I got them, and now I shift click.
Both your spearmen.
There we go.
And then you can right click drag on the map to drag out a battle line.
There we go. And I've got a nice thin battle line. I'm clicking from the shift clicking from the battle tray.
All right, cool. Good job. Good job. All right. So, can you actually pass me one of your archers, I guess? So how you do that is select one of your archers.
Yeah, there we go.
And then at the bottom left, you should see a button that's like, give control to Kraken or something.
Let's see.
It's like, I think right to the right of the camera.
Oh, right to the camera. So, gift units. No.
Yeah. No, that's what you want. Gift a unit to me.
Archers.
Ah, thank you. Okay, cool. Because I need to like figure it out. So, is it Alt? No, that's G. I need to get used to my razor again. I've not played in a bit. G, Control, Alt. Ah, okay, cool. So Alt, cool. And then what's that command? Control. Okay. So one way I like to move formations is by box selecting them, and if you hold the Alt command, and then you left click drag, you'll basically move them in formation. Like you'll see where they'll end up based on where your cursor is, right?
So that was Alt click.
And, yeah, select the unit, or select both your spearmen for this example, right? Box select, hold Alt, and then left click drag.
Alt.
And you'll see them move.
Oh, there we go. That's so much better.
Yeah. So that's how I like to move formations in mass, because like if you just box select and right click, they'll all converge on the point that you right click them, unless you've taken a certain precaution. We'll get into that in a moment. Now here's another trick. With those units selected, while holding Alt, hold Control. When you do that, this will allow you to pivot your troops. If you watch my archers, they're pivoting on the center point, right? And you left click drag to do this.
So cool. I'll grab Birdo, and it was Control click.
Well, it would look best on the spearman, but select your unit, hold Alt first.
Hold Alt.
Now hold Control.
Control.
And now, if you left click drag, you can pivot.
They spin me round like a record, baby, round like a record, baby. Oh,
yes.
I think I just committed a heinous war crime with that.
So there'll be war crimes, don't worry. So you could do that, right? I prefer using that function, or you can just right click drag, right, to get any facing that you want. Cool. But the Alt thing is just great for large formations. All right, so last thing about Control before we begin. Select your spears again.
All right, click.
As you say.
When your spears are selected, hit the G key.
Understood.
This will group them.
Nice.
When you group them, you'll see your unit tray, like it has tabs in the unit tray, right? So you can just click on a tab and you'll select the units that you grouped. Now you should
There you
see
go,
a
like
lock
that.
icon.
It
Yes.
will be done.
If you lock the lock icon, your units will do their darnest to stay in formation,
Cool.
right?
And
Now,
we want
if
them
you
to guard,
take your
correct?
yeah, guard mode will mean that they will not pursue enemies, like if they touch them and run away, right? Like they'll just stand firm and hold their ground. So guard mode's good. So just a warning about the formation thing that I just taught you.
I'm turning skirmish mode off on these archers because I'm reading it and it basically says run away. I don't want my boys running away.
Yes, no, that's super wise. So the skirmish mode does this, right? If an enemy gets close, they start turning and running. And if you're catching someone who's sleeping, and I did this to someone, I had one unit of Skaven slaves routing 5 archers because they were all running away. They're on skirmish mode. So, while it can be helpful for certain units and help you with micro, if someone catches you on it, like they could disable tons of units with just one, right? If you turn archers onto guard mode, if they're engaged in melee, the back ranks will still continue to fire or try their best, right? Like archers that are engaged in melee have to defend their lives. They'll take to their swords, right? So there's that. Oh yeah, so about the formation thing I wanted to get to. If you lock your entire formation and try to get them to move, they will move as fast as the slowest unit, right? So be careful with that. I wouldn't lock your entire formation. I would separate them into things that make sense. And also locking formations in a large scale can sometimes cause like fucky things to happen.
Gotcha.
So it's, just unlock them if something like it doesn't feel right. Other than this, that's about all I can teach you before combat.
Cool. Mind giving me my archers back, or?
Oh, sure, I can give you your archers back.
Yay!
Now, if you need help, just feel free to give me some units, and I will do my best to help you.
We'll turn skirmish mode off because that seems like trash. And now we're gonna do the control. Alt.
Actually, one more thing. If you hit the I command, that's the information button. If you do that, you'll see information about units who hover.
Nice.
Now, this stuff's important, especially the HP, but that's kind of visible on the battlefield or whatever. This lets you keep track of your units and all sorts of good stuff. Would you like me to break down the stats of a unit?
Yeah, we'll do a breakdown here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get them. It's not quite as precise as I would hope. Let's see. So it's
if you're trying to line up your archers. If you're trying to line up your archers perfectly, just select them both and right-click drag.
All right. So I'm gonna move these guys then.
Loyal for duty.
All right.
Archers. Acknowledged.
If you want to be like,
there we go.
If you want to be super specific, I believe you can actually use the arrow keys too to shimmy units, which is funny. Yeah, so right-click dragging is the best to kind of get them to line up.
Archers.
But if you're moving them all together, Alt is great.
There you go. I did arrow shimmying. There you go.
Arrow shimmying, yeah, you can do it. There are many ways to command and control, which is funny.
There we go.
All right, cool.
And all right.
Your Eagle Claw bolt thrower can be just a bit behind your battle line here.
Something like that. There we go.
Yeah.
This is a decisive victory, so there you go.
I mean, it should be fine, but we'll see. I mean, it's your first battle. Anything can happen.
There we go. And so we'll go over the stat breakdown just because I do need to know that thing. So I've got my standard rounds, total missile damage 168, base damage 30, armor piercing damage 120, reload time 10 seconds. I presume that's seconds. Bonus, yeah.
Let's see here.
So they
Where
have.
did you see the reload time? Which one is it on again?
Yeah, it says there's standard round and then there's multi-shot rounds, which just seems better.
Yeah, I believe the reload time is in seconds.
Narian.
So yeah, going from top to bottom, because that's just how I'm going to do this, right? At the very top, you'll see, you know, what the unit is for, right? You get the arrow to get their flavor text, but the green text gives you a general idea of what the unit's function is. Above that, actually, is like missile infantry, right? It tells you exactly what type it is.
There you go.
Below that, you will see...
Oh, we need to get this feature in Heroes Hour. I right-clicked it, and it brought up a web page.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. So you'll see the entity and unit size, like that little person indicator, right?
Hmm.
And that's actually important because if you look at your Phoenix, it's like a big person. That indicates that it's a large unit. And part of the rock, paper, scissors of this game is like small unit versus large unit, right? Like certain units have anti-large, certain units have anti-infantry size, which is everything else, basically, right? You'll see kills and XP. XP increases your stats. You want people at high level. HP is self-explanatory. Units in this game do have a healing cap. So eventually you can't... There's a point where you just can't heal them anymore. Armor is obvious. If you get hit, it reduces damage. I don't know the exact numbers or how it works. But basically, 0 to 30 is low armor. 30 to 60 is like mid-tier. And then... Well, even like, I would say 30 to 80 is like mid-tier. And then 80 plus is like your heavy armor stuff. Leadership is how willing you guys are to fight and die. If leadership breaks, they will attempt to go to the edge of the battlefield. And if they hit the edge of the battlefield, they aren't in the battle anymore. They have run away. They've routed, right? It's important to note that if a unit is routing and you're attacking them, you get your charge bonus.
Archers.
So, like, you kill them a lot faster if they're running away from you. Speed, obvious. That's how fast you move. Melee attack is your chance to hit. Melee defense is basically the stat that melee attack versus, right? Weapon strength is how hard you hit. And weapon strength is often broken down to base weapon damage and armor piercing damage. Kind of self-explanatory, you know. Charge bonus is how devastating your dudes are on the charge. So, like your cavalry stat and stuff, like your Phoenix has a charge bonus of 54, it's pretty good. And I believe that charge bonus, like how it's calculated, is like it's added to your melee attack and weapon strength. So you have a better chance to hit, and you hit harder.
Cool.
And then you have your ammunition range and missile strength, all very obvious, right? And below that, and this is kind of more important for your hero characters or monstrous units, you'll see a bunch of like icons that indicate certain effects. So if you go to your Flame Spire Phoenix, you'll see that he has a fire resistance of 70%, which is really good if anyone does fire damage. He causes fear and terror. What do these do? Fear frightens enemy units and reduces their leadership when they're nearby enemies. Units with fear are immune to fear. Certain units are also immune to fear, like immune to psychology, whatever. But basically, you reduce leadership. Terror, when units are like at low leadership, it gives them a chance to run away without having to be broken first. So they're called like terror routes in this game. You just dive into a giant monster, everyone's like, "Oh my god, run away!" Right? That's what you're looking for.
Cool.
You'll see it has attuned to magic. If you have high mana, you get resistance, but you don't have mana in this case. You don't have a caster. Rebirth, basically, if your Phoenix dies, it can come back to life. And then Wake of Fire, which is basically like a fire bomb spell. You can fly your Phoenix over people and literally drop bombs on them. It's going to be great.
Sweet. I can't wait to
so-
fly this boy.
Yes. So that's kind of the breakdown of the unit cards. And do you have any questions about any of it? It's a lot.
It's a lot, but like I didn't hear anything too insane.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit that start battle button. We'll see what happens. If I'm
Alright,
gonna micro
there's the
someone, it's
enemy.
gonna be the bird because I'm gonna want to do this.
Yes. Fly in the bird and start dropping bombs. Get a feel for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I see. There we go. All right, now that shooting's happening, we're gonna send in the bird to go in. All right, so we click the bird from the tray, and to move them, right-click.
Yep. You don't have to click it from the tray. Whatever's most convenient for you. Box select, left click, whatever. And his bomb bombardment spell is right beneath him.
Alright, so
And it has like it has basically no cooldown, so you can just like strafe the enemy formation and drop bombs.
what key is to bomb, by the way?
I don't believe there's hotkey for it. You have to left click it.
Oh no! Don't land, asshole!
Yeah. So at this point, you select your Phoenix and you spam right click to get him out of the enemy formation.
Bad bird! Holy crap! All right.
Now units need some space to take off. They can be what's the word? Forced to ground if they're fighting like monsters and stuff.
Okay, so how the fuck does this thing work? Because like it bombs immediately, but if it goes close, it lands.
So fly over the enemy, right click past them, and then when your Phoenix is over, it's a timing thing. Then you drop your bomb.
All right, so there we go. I bombed the air again.
Yeah, it's tough to aim.
All right.
All right, so the enemy battle line is getting close to you. By the way, your Phoenix can like peck away. Oh, there you go. You're dropping some more bombs.
And now it's
Nice.
Yeah, I think screwing their archers is pretty good. I presume they're doing their thing, right?
Oh yeah, the enemy, your melee is doing its thing, absolutely. And screwing the archers is definitely what you want to do. Dark elf archers have lots of armor-piercing damage.
Yeah, birds are fine. Bird is fine.
All right. So I've noticed that your archers are not firing. You could maybe move them back so they have better firing angles, or give them a command to fire at the enemy archers.
Archers! Death to all!
Now it's like walking up to them.
We away!
They might be obscured. Back up.
Sir, move!
There we go. They started shooting again.
Orders received.
I think you had them maybe too close to your infantry.
We may end up having to reload here because what the hell?
No, this is not reload worthy. It's fine. This is not like Hero's Hour. Losing units is not like Doom the campaign.
What? Why the hell are they? All right, so
Archers!
assholes turn. What kind of brainless bozos is this?
Understood.
There you go. Your archers are firing at least at the enemy bleak swords, which is great. Tyrion's kicking ass.
All right, how's Alberto doing? All right, he's living
Yep.
his best life somewhere.
Indeed.
Right there, to be specific. Yeah, those. Yeah.
Without fail!
All right.
All right, you're winning, I think, all of your engagements, which is fantastic. Yep, they're broken. You have won the battle.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah, okay, so with this game, you're not. They have like no AI. Lots of. They have very limited AI. Like you have to tell them, hey, point at the enemy.
Yeah, you have to face them and tell them to attack. Typically, well, if you have fire at will on, they will attack,
Spearman!
right? But
It shall
I think that
be
they are
done.
obscured by your infantry. They're
Orders
too
received.
close or something.
Orders received. Make of one proud. Attack!
And you will definitely get a better grip on the controls of the game over time.
Yes.
This was the very first battle.
Yep.
So the battle's over. Because it's a settlement battle, there's no way that these guys can escape. So you can just hit end battle.
Sweet. We'll go ahead
Excellent.
and end that battle. There we go. So
Well
I've
done.
taken. Do I get repeated attacks or do I chill now?
You can attack as many times as you have movement. Now, I think I would wait in this settlement. I haven't seen your screen yet.
The Assure
It says
have
decisive
triumphed.
victory. And
Yep,
I gained
nice.
loot.
Actually, something to know about the victory types, right? It's important. The type of victory you get determines your XP. Decisive victories earn you the most.
Good. So
So you have choices at the end of the battle. I don't know what they are. Probably just occupy is what you want.
yeah, it says occupy, loot, and occupy.
I just occupy.
Yeah.
looting and occupying is
Occupy
like
this place.
it damages the public order of the region, which might cause rebellion armies to start because like you're literally despoiling the land and breaking down buildings and stuff, you know.
So if I had to take a guess by this campaign map, I'm either I'm gonna be attacked by enemy forces from from one of these angles, right? Like they're gonna pop up and be like, "Hey, we're coming to get you."
I have to hold on.
That's what happened when to Angry Joe, but they like I forgot which angle they popped in on, but basically there it is. But I think this is the end of my turn, correct? Or is there anything else I need to do?
So click on the glittering tower. It seems like there's something that can be built,
Shield
which
against
is
the
indicated by the hammer.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm clicking the thing. Oh, okay. So there's a landmark, easily recognized from a distance and unique to their home regions. Landmarks enable travelers and armies to get their bearings. Basic military.
The landmark buildings are your super special buildings. You basically always want them.
Cool.
So to kind of break
Infrastructure,
down,
though, seems pretty good.
yeah. So I want to break down what the colors mean, right? So the landmark buildings are like you want them. The red buildings are military buildings, right? So just basically recruiting any military unit, you go to the red tree, right? With red buildings. The purple ones are advanced military. So that's how it's split, right? And the yellow is like, defenses. And the green is all about economy, right? And growth.
Yeah,
So,
I can't afford special building, it's too expensive, so I think I go for economy then.
yeah, I would go with growth. So, growth is basically what determines your ability to tier up your settlements, right? Reaching tier 5 is the goal. Once you're tier 5, you'll have access to basically every building in your settlement.
So growth,
Now-
income, and public order. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you have one that does all three, it's pretty good. I would emphasize growth if possible.
yeah, so I'm probably going to get all three of the basic buildings, starting with growth.
Yeah. Start with growth. I'll also give you some casualty replenishment rate, which is nice. And so that's how this works in this game, right? Like, you took some losses in that battle, I think 88 of them. But your units will replenish over time. Being in settlements of better replenishment rate will make that replenishment faster, right? And that's why it wasn't reload worthy.
So,
Alariel's champion.
Go ahead.
so I'm out of movement, I think.
Yeah, I believe so. I think maybe taking a settlement consumes your movement. I think that's how it works.
Okay, so if that's the... this armor...
You're in leveled up.
Yep. He did. So, let's see.
So you have many choices. To break down your choices. Oh yeah, so it doesn't consume all your movement. I just saw you move out there. Yellow tree or yellow skills are like your character skills, right? They could be spells, they could be combat prowess, whatever, right? It's whatever your character can do, right? Red is leadership. So red's about commanding your armies. You can buff certain unit types, you could grant more leadership in an area, etc. Blue tree is about like campaign skills, right? The campaign map. And route marcher is almost always a go-to. It's just more movement speed, and you know how good that is in Hero's Hour.
Yep. So we grabbed that. I think I'm a simple man. I see better public order. I see additional trade resources, and I already have multiple trade resources. So, like, obviously, this is the way to go. So my hope is just to have such a good economy that it's like, lol. So I mark. Where is Lord? Oh, he's just there.
For my queen.
So should I go ahead and what I think I'm going to do is go this way because I see a big shiny plus 245 by that, where this one only has a plus 30. I think I'm going to go clap some cheeks over in this direction.
All right, so from this point though, because like you kind of dealt with your first enemy. See if you can recruit.
Until next time.
I believe you can recruit since you're in your own territory. So
Okay,
click
how
on
do I
Tyrion, and at the bottom, you'll see all those buttons, and like one of them should be like recruit.
All right. So I
Shield
clicked on
against the
Tyrion.
darkness.
I see recruit units.
Yep.
So do
And
I
I
just
would
want to
just
get
recruit
more
some
archers, or
spearmen.
do I want more spearmen?
I would get more meat. I'd grab more spearmen.
All right, so I grabbed that, and that'll be in one turn.
Yep.
Archers with light armor, so those seem like enhanced, so we'll go ahead and grab them.
Yeah, the Tower of Lycian is your next target actually, because the Tower of Lycian has no walls. You could try Angriel, but that'll be a harder fight, and I'd recommend having a full army for that.
Ancestors be praised.
Yeah, my concern. Okay, cool. So, how do I move on the map?
Tyrion is out of movement. If you look on the left-hand side, you'll see a bar.
Ah, okay, I see.
Like around, yeah.
Cool. And have I done everything for this turn?
Just looking at your stream.
There's
I believe you have. That is your first turn completed.
Sweet.
Clap, clap.
So then I'll hit end turn.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
Sweet. See, so I think that an army is going to pop out at Angriel. That would be my guess.
It is possible, and at worst, he will take the Glittering Tower back, but that just means you have another battle to get XP off of, right? It's like not a serious loss.
Yeah, I think it's like a tutorial style fight, because like I've seen a little bit of head, but not too far ahead. It happened to Angriel. Like, I think Tower of Lysil is like a bait. Because like so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do the Chad move and go to Angriel a little early.
Okay.
Or let's see.
I'm
We'll
saying,
see what happens.
there's walls. Like, it's a different fight.
Okay, so I guess I could go for Tower of Lysin.
Well, I would just say have a full army before Angriel.
Okay, makes sense. So quest issued, the Phoenix Gate. Capture and occupy the following settlement, Phoenix Gate. My liege, as you are all too aware, without the fortress gates in the north of Ulthian, Jerusalem would be scored to the English kingdoms. Long ago, hollowed out our homelands, and now the Phoenix Gate comes under sustained attack. Our Dark Elf kin hope the the failing vortex will keep us distracted long enough for them to breach it, but Evelyn lies beyond. The Everqueen herself may be put in harm's reach. She and the inner kingdoms must be protected. The fortress gate has to hold. All right, cool. So that's cool. Technology researched, military advancement. Research the following items that advance the higher elves level altogether. Got it.
So that reward for that quest, the Heart of Avalorn, is one of your like unique Tyrion specific items, and it's super worth getting. Cool.
So to look at the map, where does that mean I need to go?
If you go to your if you go to the top right of your screen, you'll see like that scroll that has a 1 next to it. Click that, and then click the Phoenix Gate, and it'll take you right to where you need to go.
Scroll 1, the Phoenix Gate. Do I need to zoom in for that to work? Let's see.
No, it's a button. So at the top right of your screen, you'll see a number of buttons, right?
Yes, top right, I see missions and quest. I clicked it.
Yep, click
I
that.
have the quest
Yep.
up.
And
All right,
now
there we
you
go.
should be able to click Phoenix Gate. Yeah.
Oh, that's all the way on the ass end of the map. Got it. They're like, hey, go all the way to the top of the donut. And I'm like, but I'm at the bottom of the donut.
Yes. And make sure you have military access with everyone along the way, or else they'll hate you.
Yeah, so it's currently your turn, correct?
No, it's your turn.
Oh, so you already
I
did
already
your
passed it to you. Yep.
Oh, damn. So we're going to go to diplomacy and see if we have... Alright, so Safri over here.
Alright. So before you do your diplomacy stuff, I just want to let you know. Alariel the Everqueen, the Everqueen may be my enemy, because she has a settlement that I can take. So don't sign any pacts with her.
Wait, so who again? So I have Caliph.
You don't see her on your list yet, but she's like in the center of your donut.
Gotcha. So basically, look the other way while the Wood Elves go and play.
Yes.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, their attitude is going up and improve. Everyone's liking me more, except... Alright, so Seraph is deteriorating with me, and they're neutral. Alright, so That's interesting. All right, so I think here we look at our technologies real quick.
You should have many options now. I would just click
How do
whatever
I get
seems
trade
coolest to
advances?
you.
I need an elven embassy. How do I get an elven embassy?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you that. Like, when it comes to high elf specific mechanics,
All right, well,
and I'm at a loss. I don't play the good guys too much.
We are the guardians of order.
oh, so that's advancing there. Can we advance anything in the Glittering Tower? Cannot build. You need a population surplus.
Yes. Your population surplus is like your growth will build up to a value, and when it hits the threshold, it will give you a population surplus, which is what you use to tier up your settlements. And you can see that information on the bottom left side when you hover a settlement.
All right, bottom left side, I see overview, I see garrison.
Hover a settlement on the bottom left, you'll see growth, right? It says turn to a surplus point. And like it's where you see your taxes for the province too.
Okay, so yeah, I see wealth, I see way fragment.
Well, wait for it. It's on your screen, left, like the very bottom left.
Oh,
Like
okay,
of your
I
entire
see.
screen, yeah.
All right, see, I see my growth is plus 46, my population surplus is 0, my income is plus 59. They're not
So right-
at.
Yeah, they're not happy. Your people are getting a bit upset. And you could hover that red face to see why they're getting upset.
Taxes, province instability.
Turns out they don't like taxes. Provincial instability means there's warfare going on in the region, I believe. Because like you just took the Glittering Tower, right? And that will abate over time. But yeah, it says turns to surplus near the top there. So in 4 turns, you'll have 1 population surplus.
So I now have 4. I now have a whole bunch of army. Do I just buy more army than go take Tower of Lyson, or take Tower of Lyson first?
My gut instinct is to say move to Lothern, like do a full move, like past Lothern actually, and towards the Tower of Lycian, and recruit 3 units. Because you could keep recruiting units so long as you remain in your region and you have not marched or done anything that would prevent recruitment.
Okay. So I have light armor archers, which were more expensive than regular archers.
I would take the light armor archers would be easier to manage, right? Because they won't die as fast on you. And the Tower of Lycian seems defenseless. You could hover the garrison to confirm that. But in any case, I would recruit 3 units.
There you go. Bunch of archers. There you go.
Yeah.
And we'll go, since I have so many archers, I think we're going to go to our technologies. Archer prowess. Reload times plus 15 for archers and Lothern C units. So I think better archers when I have a bunch of archers makes sense.
Yep.
And we will...
The Reaper.
Alright, so we can't walk into there yet. Alright, so I've done my technology, I've done that. I've looked at my diplomacy. I'm not seeing anything new I can do. Let's see. Because they're either blocked off or...
Yeah.
Oh, they're
the technologies will take some time to work through.
Alright, I'm going to attempt an agreement
Honored
with her.
guest, I bid you welcome to the
Non-aggression
Phoenix Court.
pact. Add an offer. Oh, she rejected the non-aggression pact. I'm afraid if you keep rejecting my non-aggression pact, I'm afraid I'm going to get aggressive. I mean, come on.
It may be time to punish them.
Insolence. All right, so we'll go ahead and end our turn unless there's something else you feel I need to do.
I think you're good.
Is there anything I can do in the city, or does that? No. How can I tell if something's still going on in the city?
What do you mean? Ongoing construction or things
Yeah.
to be constructed?
Yeah, ongoing construction and things to be constructed, like literally.
Okay, so both. So if you look at the name of a city, you'll see a hammer if there's something that can be constructed.
Gotcha. And I do
Right.
see a 2 over here on Lordaeron. Glittering Tower. I see this.
Yeah, everything is maximized so far. Like, you'll see hammers if they can be upgraded.
Perfect. All right, so we'll go ahead and end our turn.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Yes, and Gladiators, it's good to see you. Sorry for the delay there. I'm kind of getting whelmed here. I don't feel overwhelmed, though. This game's pretty intuitive. And, I mean, I'm living in the land of rainbows and sunshine. We just kicked out the creepy cultist. He was like, I'm going to be emo and enslave people. And we're like, nah, dude, eat flaming sword.
This?
That's like, you're in a peaceful land of beaches and rainbows, and you're going to choose emo. I got it. Okay.
Itching for fresh battle. Bow and blade. What can I get? Always ready. That looks fun. Do I want a gun for that? I think I want a gun for that. I'm going to skip movement speed for an extra combat buff. Oh, I am right in the head. I'll have you know. Pyrrhic victory. Okay. I could... Yeah, I could totally beat these guys. So I'm actually going to fight this battle just to show you how my army functions. And how I would control it, you know.
Oh, look at that handsome guy.
Oh, yeah, he's ready. Drak Korlaber.
Drak Korlaber. Yeah.
Alright, so just hit spectate.
Oh yeah, I gotta do things.
Yeah.
I could play
Careful.
as the AI, that's funny.
You could play if you want, right?
If we wanted to maximum cheese it.
Well, yeah, no, but it's actually, it might even be good to play these battles too, because like it'll give you more hands-on experience with the game, and I don't mind if you play any of the battles.
Yeah, because we are here for learnings, but watching's fine. I'm probably going to hit auto-resolve on a bunch of these since it's my first experience. And we're doing, what, 2 to 4 hours-ish?
Yeah, 2 to 4 hours-ish.
Cool. Oh, no, this was cool. Waiting for other players to finish loading.
Your computer is just so badass. You're like 30 seconds ahead of me or something.
It does help, and I'm looking forward to a lot of the things we're doing going forward. Like, man, I can't wait to play Monopoly Plus this Saturday with the peeps. It was so hard to get a group. Like I went to the Rocket City Games Forum, and they're pretty much when I did Monopoly, they're like, 1, we already have a party planned, and 2, how dare you offer to play Monopoly with us?
Oh.
Which I get it. It's taboo to play the Hasbro basics with some groups, and they're one of them.
Do I not have shift as a command here? Let me just double check this. Oh, that's my shift button. Okay. Getting used to my controls. So you're going to watch me just troll all over these guys with my eagles. Observe brilliance.
So they don't even have... Oh, they have archers. You just need to target them first. Got it.
Yep. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, no! Yeah,
Don't shoot the tree. What are you doing?
I'm coming in close. Oh, yeah, Eagle boys. This is such the bullshit move. I would definitely talk about, hey, we just have eagles. Let's just fly over and shoot them.
Yeah.
You're like, wait, we can do that? Yeah. All right, they have some archers. Okay, we'll shoot them first and then shoot everyone else. Oh, you're landing. Don't do that.
Oh, I had landing purposefully. These eagles have very sharp talons.
Yeah. Well, the archers are demoralized and running away, as I would be as well. I'd be like, holy shit, they've got eagles. Fuck this, I'm out. When we get back to the bar, we'll say we kicked their ass.
So what I'm doing actually is I'm chasing that routing unit with my eagle so that it does not come back.
Nice.
Oh, actually, no. Let's not go into attack mode.
They're not carrying... Yeah, the hero here. There we go. I'm getting a zoom in. He's got his shield up, and he's trying. Draknarvir is trying his best. Oh, he's getting shot right in the asshole. Like there's arrows sticking out of his back. He is and he's on fire. And there come your deer cavalry, just goring the shit out of people.
You're gonna run right through them. I don't care.
They do not give a fuck. And
actually, they're getting a bit stuck. We're gonna help them out. Let's see here. I thought I didn't care about goblins.
Man,
I guess I care a little bit.
Draknarb is charging the front line. He's he's over here. He's a bit confused, but he's got spirit. All right, we'll back up the camera. Watch from the good guy's perspective. There you go. Yeah, there's the orcs have reached and made contact.
Oh, there's the Wa. The orcs. They want blood.
Yep. And you can see they look. You know, the orcs, they have a good laundry program. You can see not a single dirt stain in sight. They have their armor red to hide the blood. And as you can see, the Blood Elves have theirs brown to hide the other stuff. Let's see. But like, here come in the chargy boys. Boom! Tackling.
Right, break them.
Yep, the masks are, like you got your shiny ass mask and you're stabbing up there. The orcs really just seem out tech here. Maybe they should go and frolic in the woods and make some woodland friends of their own to fight with, because this does not even look fair. And then there's the little gobos, just like, these guys seem confused.
Oh yeah, it's bad. Alright, shoot him down. End this.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. The archer boys are,
We're good.
The enemy lord's dead, but like, kind of, of course he is. He was first to the battle unassisted. There you go. And it was a decisive victory.
Naturally.
Yeah, that was fun. Zooming in and commentating, it was fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, poor Drak Korlaber. You know, immediately the archers went offline and just getting picked away.
Yep. The orcs had spirit, though. They had hands.
They did. They did their best.
The Wood Elf fashion is just like, why are you wearing half a mask? I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool.
Alright, cool. So, we're going to go for always ready to fire more arrows, because that's what we do.
Sweet. Yeah, I definitely want to spectate the matches. That was fun. Let's see. We got. It's my turn again now, right? Cool.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm clicking stuff in my settlements. I don't want to. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the thing again. Oh, I can't. It takes 2. Okay. I think that's it. Technology is being researched.
I wonder if I can make friendships with the port of El Lister over here after I take the enemy capital. Because there's
It's now your turn.
It is now my turn. Sweet. So, my technology isn't coming for another 4 days. I need for trade advancements. I need an Elven embassy. So where is that in my buildings?
Probably in the green tree, I imagine. The green sections. It could be in your capital only. So, because like capital settlements and the minor settlements have different access to different buildings naturally.
Okay. So it looks like my main turn here is just to go take the Tower of Elysium.
Yeah. See, if you check the garrison, it's like 5 people again. Oh, he marched an army. So marching armies have reduced vigor. Because your units do get tired over the course of combat. So basically, if you attack him now, you would be at an advantage, or you can start recruiting even more troops. I think in either case, he's not going to have a chance.
So should I recruit first, or should I attack? Because I can still recruit. Or can I do both?
Look at his army. You can't do both.
Oh, I think just attacking him while he's tired seems like a great idea. So
yeah, click his army though. I just want to see what you're going up against here.
No.
Like nothing.
No, how many units does he have in that army?
He has 100. He has black swords, a dread spear, black archers, and dark spears, and then like a bunch of empty slots. He has 9 out of 20.
9 out of 20. You basically be fighting on even ground, despite him
I'm 13 out of
being a
20.
bit tired. Well, but he's got the garrison too,
Oh.
which is about 5 people. I would
Risk it for the biscuit?
risk it for the biscuit, I say.
Ulf 1.
Do that.
It says
Now,
Pyrrhic victory.
I had to take out my headphones for a second.
It says
But
high
it's killing me.
casualties but Pyrrhic victory. Should I control this battle? It seems like controlling this battle would be a good idea.
Yeah, so you can control it, and I can help you. You know, like we could do this together, or you can auto it. It's really up to you. Now, if you hover auto resolve, it'll tell you your casualties.
Auto-
If any of your units like blink red, that means that they'll be lost in the battle.
Pretty much, I'll just lose my spearmen.
Nah, that's acceptable casualties.
I think I'll go for auto resolve
I am
here.
ready to fight.
Okay. Haha! Now you're gonna fight it. Auto.
The betrayal.
Fear the
So-
might of Ulf 1.
Betrayal.
There you go. So we're gonna occupy, correct?
Yeah, just do normal occupies for settlements in Ulthuan.
We have captured it.
Sweet. So we knocked his army out, and we took a new tower. So seems pretty good to me.
Mm-hmm.
I lost some spearmen, but like I think
Shield.
it's a favorable trade.
Yep.
So is there anything I can do with this place now? I'm gonna go look at my diplomacy to see if kicking Blood Elf ass helped things. They're blocked. Cannot trade a route to this capital. Cannot be established.
So, actually, something that's important to note: you have a redundant building, so it's okay to destroy the military building in the Tower of Lycian.
Cool. We'll do that.
I've heard tales of your valor.
And it will be destroyed over the course of the turn. And now, since you completed your region, you have access to commandments. Excuse me. When you're ready, click on any of your provinces.
Would it be possible to do a trade agreement if I bribe her?
It's maybe possible. You could try. You could say, hey, I'll give you some money, but it's not really guaranteed.
All right, we'll say payment. I'm going to say offer payment. There we go. So this trade agreement here would, if I paid them 300, would this be a profit for me? Because I'm not fully understanding.
You make 60 a turn from your trade agreement. She makes 270 a turn from hers.
She did not. Even trying to bribe her didn't work. Okay.
I think.
Let's
Yeah,
look at.
because you don't have access to those other resources, right? Do you have elven trinkets? Well, we'll check later. But I'm pretty sure that's how much money she's getting. You'll
Phoenix
import...
Throne will
Oh, no,
heal
that's how
you.
much you would get from the trade. You will import the trinkets. Yeah. So she would be getting dirt from you because you don't have many trade goods. And you'd be getting tons from her because you don't have any elven trinkets.
Right. I'm trying to get on their good side. Let's look at the people who like us then instead of the people who don't. All right. So we've got like everything from Cheris over here. Let's see if they'll give us some stuff.
of Ulthuan.
Oh yeah, they're liking us more. So
I have heard tales of your kind.
let's do a non-aggression
Please
pact
speak.
and military access.
Wise in
All right, Gilgan, my man, I appreciate you. Now let's get out of there. Let's look at all the happy people. All right, so I have non-aggression pacts and military access with all of my green boys, plus trade routes.
Okay, so now you can see Alariel the Everqueen, who's the green and heart thing. Do not do diplomacy with her. I will probably be killing her.
Where is she?
In the very center of the donut, on her little island.
Oh, her? Okay, so leave her alone. Got it.
Yeah.
And obviously, the greenskins can bite me. What do we think about the rogue armies like the Bleak Coast? Because I think being friends with pirates could be fun.
Being friends with pirates? I don't think your friends will like that.
Oh, okay. So basically, I can't have pirate friends. I see how
No.
it is. I look upon my army of splendor and go, but at what cost?
Yes, but
Alright,
what
so
cost?
I've done
Actually, I don't think you can ally with rogue armies, but don't worry, there are even more diabolical pirates that will harass you from below.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk with Yep, I've already talked with them. So I've talked with everyone I could so far. I can't trade with them, but let's see if I can.
I bid you welcome in the name of the king.
Let's see if we can do a non-aggression pact with them. Oh, nope. All right. I mean, I've unified most of the Elven lands. These last guys seem to need diplomacy by the sword. But I think they're going to just start liking me soon because like I am kicking their enemies' asses. All right, we'll resolve our turn, I guess. Or is there anything I'm missing?
I don't believe you're missing anything.
Cool. And it looks like I am making progress. I see a slight sliver of blue.
Oh yes, you have your commandment to do.
Yeah. All right, a commandment. What do I do with the commandment?
So a commandment is going to improve the your provinces. So you have a bunch of options. Some of them are for warfare. Some of them are for unique faction mechanics. Some for money. Some for growth. Just hover each one and see. I honestly don't know them because I don't play High Elves.
Let's see. I have tribute to the Phoenix, incoming from trades. Obviously, income from trades would be good when I have a bunch of trades, right?
Yeah, but what are your other options?
I have Reaver Patrols, campaign movement range, minus 10% from enemy armies, starting their turn in the rain, local enemies. Enemy hero actions, success, chance, alright, ambush success chance up. Okay. Tribunal of the Phoenix King, income from trade, plus 4%. And attack rate, plus 3%. Rebuild Lost Belter, construction cost of all buildings, growth 20. So, rebuild the Lost Splendor, recruitment plus 1 for all unit ranks, local recruitment capacity plus 1, untainted plus banish corruption, untainted. I think we go for I think we're gonna go for the money here.
Yeah,
I've got a bunch of trade routes already, so that seems to synergize with what I'm doing.
If you hover your income, you can see how much money you're making from trade.
Let's see, my income is up here. I am making 234 from trade, 598 from taxes, and background income 2,500. So basically, I need to find. Yeah, I can help you find that. There we go. Yeah, so essentially, I want to make friends with everyone I can, except someone you're trying to crush. Like, preferably make friends and trade agreements with you. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, once I have the actually, I don't think we can.
Unassigned
I don't know how it really
points.
works for what else.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I will trade with you if I have the option.
All right, public order. Additional tradable resources produced plus 2%. Bounded to serve. Recruitment cost -3. Enemy hero. All right, we're going for Merchant Lord. There we go. Let's see. How much did that boost my income? Nada. Oh well. Let's see. And we can't recruit this. Oh. Let's go ahead and replenish our ranks. Oh, never mind. There we go. So I'm replacing the boys we just lost.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that global is a lot pricier than local.
Correct.
Is it
Global
worth
basically lets you.
Is it worth it?
It's
to
not
do
really
local?
worth it.
Okay, got it.
Unless like you really need the tempo, right? That's like a calculation you have to do in your head, but it's very expensive. But basically, you could do global from, I think, anywhere in your empire or neutral territory, but not in enemy territory. Like,
Okay.
I think you can encamp and globally recruit as well, which is cool.
So I am going to look at my deployment. See, I do not have a non-aggression pact with Safer. So if I don't have a non-aggression pact with Safery, who's this owned by? Okay, Elrian.
The Illyrian Reavers.
Right. Oh, I can't fight them. Them were BFFs.
Mm-hmm.
So they're fortunate. But hey,
Yeah.
that's also on the way to my quest goal, so I should probably go that way. Either that, or I should circle back and go fight this capital. Would that be a thing?
Fight whose capital?
This one right here. The Dark Elf capital is right, like there. Or is that like or am I being crazy by thinking that I could go take them?
I just need to I'm waiting for your stream to catch up. That's all.
All right, so I'm just gonna actually just go hover over their city.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, you mean northward? Pivoting up there is a play. I think your next move is going to be just getting a full stack, and then marching eastward to deal with the rest of the Dark Elves that are on the island, right? Or at least the purple ones. And then you have some particularly mean orcs that you have to sort out. And after those threats are dealt with, then you can move on to the north.
Ah, gotcha. Cool. All right, so I think I'm done with this turn, though. Sweet.
What do you want?
I'm just worried about an army popping out of this Angrel capital.
Yeah, it will eventually. But with Tyrion, your Phoenix, and Bolt Throwers, your army was probably superior. Oh, cool. No enemy army this time. Find me in the war room. What do I want? Probably this. Okay. And we can upgrade this. I didn't think we'd have this much money at this point. And let's start getting the Dryads. It's your turn.
Sweet. Alright, so I'm looking at my diplomacy. Alright, so everything is improving except for Tyrannoc and Safery. They're deteriorating, which sucks. So, Calendar we're not dealing with, but let's see. They're improving with us. Let's...
Welcome. Your words and deeds will be watched with interest.
Ah, Lothern has teched up.
Let's give a non-aggression pact. Alright, so is there any way I can kiss his ass? Like, what would happen if I just slipped him $50 for him looking nice?
It will improve his relations with you, but, there's no guarantee that he'll just fall in love with you, you know?
Alright, so...
Actually, something that's pretty important is, currently your strength rank is 100 and his is 63. They're more likely to confederate with you if your strength rank is higher than theirs, right? Because no one wants to negotiate with rabbits.
Gotcha. Alright, so we have a bunch of buildings again. So, they said redundant buildings, correct?
Let me see. You had a redundant building.
Yeah, it says I have one.
Let me see.
It said multiple buildings of this type exist in this province with no additional benefits. Alright, we'll demolish.
Yep, demolish the one in Lycian.
I did the one in Lorthron.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, don't demolish the one in Lothern. The reason why is because if you put your military building in Lycian and someone took Lycian, you would not be able to recruit spears. So the placement is important.
So, Alright, improves income generated. Alright, so I want to improve Alright, so Elven Trinkets resource production, so I should probably do that.
Yes.
And then we'll do Plaza. Colonnade. Where's the... That's the Elven Gardens? What? Alright, hero recruitment, noble, income from entertainment buildings. Where is the embassy? That's what I need to know.
That's just gonna take some hovering and looking.
Elven Court. Elven Embassy. Cannot build, you must upgrade your main settlement. Cannot build. Need +2. Need a 2 population here, so we need our population to go up. So to get our population up, I need, let's see.
Growth.
Yeah, I have plus 59 growth, so it'll be up in 2 turns. In the meantime, I think we go for Munties. Or we go for, what's the landmark do? But we can't make the landmark for some reason.
Are we on money?
Yeah, it's like 15,000 and takes 5 turns.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like all the way up the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Advanced military, no. Defenses, can't build. We're gonna go for a simple build here. The plaza, it increases income and public order, so we'll do that.
Mm-hmm. That seems good.
Cool.
If you don't manage your public order, eventually enemy armies will spawn and attack you.
All right, so we're gonna go for the tier rally field. It's like the tier 2 version of this. So go ahead and get that going. And that is what it is there. So that's all of our cities, correct?
Yeah, that's all you got. Now it's time for army stuff. I would move Tyrion back to. Oh, actually, you can keep him in place and just recruit some spears.
Yeah.
Oh, that gives you Lothran Seaguard. Upgrade that. Yep, good. I'm a bit behind you. You already did it. So Lothran Seaguard are both spearmen and archers at all in the same time. So they're really good.
So how do I upgrade them?
You're already upgrading the military chain to get Lothran Seaguard. It'll be done in 2 turns.
Sweet. So in the meantime, just buy more spear boys or archers?
Yes.
All right, we'll do
I'd buy more spears.
Yep. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We got 50. Yeah, there we go. That seems good to me. And we've got our technology going, which we'll be upgrading our archer boys. But yeah, all right. And I'm going to try to get my Elven Court ASAP, but we'll end our turn. Yeah, cool.
Awesome.
I didn't move him. I probably should have moved him back. Yeah.
His position is fine, because if the other Dark Elves actually have an army to attack you with, you might have been in trouble.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm going to move him back next turn. I noticed there's a very deliberate choke point right next to Amgrel. I think I'm going to move my Tyrion there to see what's up. I want to kind of provoke them to pop out.
Mm-hmm. So you said you wanted to watch the battles, right?
Yes.
All right. This time we're ambushing them. Just make sure you hit spectate, unless you want to try playing this. So ambush battles are really, really bad. So like, let's say that you fought this, right? Mm-hmm. You don't get a deployment screen. You're just looking at black while I deploy. And then at the start of battle, your troops are just like walking in line, and you have to react to the situation as the ambush happens to you.
That's terrible and great. Like I like it from a design standpoint.
These poor rats. What are they doing near my territories? And now I got some dryads, some wicked forest spirits to punish the interlopers with. I quite like it. We'll get my cab here and you here. Where should the sisters go? I guess they should try sniping the enemy lord.
The rats look angry.
Yeah,
why do they want the vortex portal? Do they even understand what it is?
They understand what it is. The Skaven are like, oh man, it's really hard to start describing the Skaven. Like, they're like a black parody of mankind. They're hateful, they're cowardly, they worship diabolical gods, and they believe that their race is supreme, and the only thing that unites them is a collective fear of their god who likes to eat their own rats, who commands them basically to destroy everyone. So, you know. That's Skaven in a nutshell.
There are no archers here, are there?
Nope.
So you're just gonna fly over and pew pew.
Indeed, I am. Sent by Orion. Attack! And my reinforcements from the settlement are here.
So like a normal version of capitalism. Yeah, Keldron here said pretty much an evil version of capitalism.
Funny.
Okay, I have bad news for you about capitalism.
Did I kill his lord already? I feel like I did. I think we got him. Rear charge.
Really sucks to be them.
Oh, it does.
Now you've landed, so like there's no reason not to, I guess.
Yeah, they're breaking. The rats are cowardly. And that's that.
And yep, you owned them.
Indeed. I took 20 losses. Unacceptable.
You want to reload? There you
Reload.
go. By the way, one change I'm making with Heroes Hour: no more reloads. We own our mistakes now, mostly because of the flag error, and there seems to be other errors with the reloads. Plus, I want the games to go faster, and if people eat it, well, we can always start up a new game.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, he actually escaped that fight? That's nonsensical.
Well, run him down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. How did he get away?
Shield against the darkness.
Let's see here. Yes, maximum.
But yeah, what I'm going to try to help with my diplomacy is possibly buy some global units if nobody's wanting to negotiate. I was like, yeah.
Okay, I think that's the turn. Oh, research. Should I get the Eagle Lord's Wisdom? I'm going to do it. What's my money at, actually? 6,000? I'm going to do it, so I hope to get line of sight of you. Alright. So the Eagle Lord's Wisdom is going to give me line of sight over all of the trees on the map. Well, not like all the big ones. The settlement trees. And one of them's in the center of your donut. So if you end up passing by that area, I will get line of sight of you, which means we could enter alliances and all that good stuff. But don't prioritize it. It will happen over time. Prioritize killing your enemies.
So what's this dude here? Right. I can click on them without accidentally ordering Tyrion to crash into them, right?
I would left click, not right click.
My visions predict
She has no army.
Who, this lord?
Yeah, Rivera's here has some dark spears, and that's it. But she's
okay,
also
what about
in
the settlement, though?
What?
Yeah, what about that settlement?
You waste my time.
You click on Angarial and click on the garrison button.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
8 units. Okay.
Versus,
Champion of the Ever Queen.
So,
To
are you in
victory.
your own territory still?
I'm
not
in her
certain.
territory, but I can't move
Okay.
anymore. So who knows? Maybe
Yep,
she
that's
might
it.
come attack me. I was trying to
Yeah,
get
she
to
may.
here.
I
What's
see.
yeah? I'm not blocking this off now, so that might give me the troubles.
So actually, one thing I want you to know, if you click on Tyrion, at
Can
the
I?
bottom left,
Yeah.
Shield of Alara.
at the bottom left, you will see different movement options. So you see that green shield with like the subtraction sign in it. If you click it, it will give you more options. And I believe in vanilla, you can switch to march stance after having moved, which will give you some more movement, but will make your dudes tired.
That doesn't seem worth it. Can I reload real quick? Because I messed up my order. I should have bought units before. Or am I still in my territory and can still buy units?
It's not reload worthy. Scouting is good information anyways. And you could have like moved up a little bit on your side and then recruited, but this is not going to end your campaign.
Gotcha. That was the plan. I just goofed up.
Yeah. It's fine.
There we go. I've got room to build stuff. Let's see.
Like, pretty much the only things that are reload worthy are like army wipes.
Gotcha.
And like, even that is much more recoverable than, in Hero's Hour.
Gotcha. So we'll go ahead and end my turn then, because I moved. I may attack her
I
city
will
next
hear
turn,
your
because like,
words,
yeah.
but I make no promises of aid.
Yeah, you could. You might be able to get away with it.
They're asking for a defensive alliance. I'm gonna accept. Wait, hold on.
And then just make sure it's not the Ever Queen.
Yep, it's L3N.
Eltharion, nice. So Eltharion is basically High Elf Batman. He puts people in his special prisons.
Cool. I'm asking him to join the war against the Cult of Excess. In return, should I go ahead and go to war with the Broken Axes? They hate me anyways. Or should I just, yes...
The broken Axes, I believe, are Grom's orcs, who are right next to you, and they're a major faction. So he will attack you with a hard fight. And I will likely have to, like, control your Phoenix or something for
Okay,
it.
I'll do Cult of Excess then. I'll be like, hey, I'll do a defensive alliance with you if you join the war against them.
Sure.
Oh, well, I messed that one up. I was like, hey, fight my enemy. Is like, you want a defensive alliance? Okay, yeah. Well, the thing is, too, is it would have been a defensive alliance with the other elves, so, like, I probably should have... I'm going to come back to him next turn and be like, hey, you fight my enemies, I fight yours?
Oh, is he attacking me now? Alright, I'm just going to auto this one.
Okay.
It's the rats again. He wants revenge, but, I'm just going to shoot him down. Take that, you dirty rat. Money? Let's get money. I believe you have to click a button.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I already clicked a button.
The button tax. Alright, can I see you now? This is the most important thing.
So I'm thinking go back to my territory, get some dudes, come back with a full stack.
Yeah, you could do that.
Although I do get my better archers next turn, so I think just going ahead and taking them might be... The Dark Elves are liking me more. What?
Oh no. I might do that immediately.
Which is?
Attack the guy in Vale, which is like the center of your donut. This might have diplomatic repercussions. I hope your high elf friends don't hate me. I need to see who she's allies with, actually. If anyone's allied with her. No one's allied with her. I have to
get her. Get her before she's a problem.
Yes. All right. So I'll spend one more turn recruiting, and then I'll strike.
Cool. But be cool. Be chill with all the other high elves.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because well, I've got. It would be very convenient if some of my rivals were to die.
Yes, indeed.
It's like,
that
oh,
is the
those wood
plan.
elves. I don't know why she. Maybe you shouldn't have been such a dick to me. I'm just saying. Although I imagine taking this capital will impress all the high elves, and they'll be like, "Wow, your burning sword is so freaking hot."
What do I want with this character? I kind of want to buff her. She ends up getting a dragon, which is crazy. Speed and charge? That doesn't seem relevant. Yeah, let's do blue tree. Okay, and you leveled up, and then you will get... You can get Great Eagles too. That's overtime. Steel Tech, Cleanse Corruption, Scouting, Hinder Replenishment Wound. We will grab magic item. No. We're gonna get a bunch of magic items in our main lord, because that's our mechanic. We will take Steel Tech then. Fine. Do I want one more turn? I want one more turn. Research. This one. End turn. Alright.
Cool.
Go for it.
I've got my research done. Let's see, what can we do for my next technology? I still need an Elven Embassy to get trade advancements, which seems like the thing I need the most.
Isha bless you.
Alright, well, we get that one done.
You can actually change the angle of the camera by hitting, I believe, Q and E
Yes.
to pivot it if you want to.
I see an enemy army here.
Enemy spotted. So, actually important to note, when you upgrade your minor settlements, you deplete the growth of the entire region, right? So if you're trying to like a gun for your main settlement to be mighty, you might want to save on the minor settlements. It's really like how you prefer to sequence. For your sake, I would say tier up your minor settlements because they'll be more defensible and they will still, over time, contribute to the overall growth of your major.
So how can I tell without walking over there how the fight would go?
You can't tell. You're talking about Angariel, correct?
Yeah.
You can't tell until you walk over there. You have to like eyeball it with your player knowledge and skill before you go march there.
So I would left click first.
The goddess forbids it.
Left click Tyrion, right click the enemy.
Alright,
No.
now she has a Alzagun Master. I probably should have attacked last turn when her pants were down, but I was
You
out.
couldn't have. You were out of movement. Yeah.
Something tells me I should
Tyrion.
go back to... I'm not... Am I in my territory?
I don't believe so. Can you recruit?
Let's see. Should I move here?
Setting forth.
My hope is she goes to attack Lothran, and I can steal her capital. But I'm gonna go ahead and spend a couple turns recruiting since I can get them now.
Yeah, it's wise
sea
to
guards.
max out your army.
Yeah.
And I believe you might have Lothran Seaguard.
Yes, I have Lothran Seaguard now.
Yeah, get them. They're awesome.
And it looks like I cannot afford more at the moment.
Ooh. Getting low on funds, I see.
Yes, but let's speaking about fundage, let's go intrigue of the court. I lack influence. How do I get more influence?
I don't know. I think your lords can enter a special stance which gets influence, but I'm not certain. And it wouldn't have been worth getting influence just yet because you've been recruiting armies and moving and all that stuff.
Alright, I'm looking at their unit power and stuff.
Actually, hover the influence at the top there next to your money and see if it describes how you get it.
Influence is gained during court intrigues. When political events fall into your favor, this is the total amount of influence available. Faction, it can be spent on further increasing your intrigue. Lords and heroes with powerful traits. Okay. Good news is my trade and taxes have skyrocketed. My army upkeep's higher too, but let's see. I think at this point, I may just go try to yeet them.
What is this foolishness?
Let's see. I've got... What technology am I trying to research now? Oh, yeah. I don't have the archive building yet. Let's see. Whereby bolts and arrows can be stored with swift access. Alright, so reload time reduction for the Eagle Claw Bolt. Reload time for Tertian Chariots. I don't have those units, except for one of them. I think we'll go for Trumpester.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And we've depleted our movement, I think.
Ever
Yeah.
loyal.
Character details.
Cool. What?
No items. Oh, he does have the silver and steel, so there we go. Now let's go over to diplomacy. Some of these people really are starting to like us, so let's see if we can do something cool.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Let's see, they're kind of far
I'm
away.
listening.
Alright,
At your service.
they like us. Their unit power is pretty low, though. Let's initiate some
What do you
diplomacy.
seek from the Asura, traveler?
Let's see if they'll be defensive allies.
If you will it.
Sweet, I now have a defensive ally. That seems like a good thing. Alright, we're gonna leave. And I assume that having defensive allies increases my military might in the eyes of everyone else, right?
No glory.
No.
Oh.
Only what is it?
The only way to increase military might is by having more military.
In my
Now, if you're
thoughts,
fighting another player, they might not want to declare war on you because you have like 10 allies. Now, will those allies rush to your aid? That's a different question.
There we go.
Everqueen of Althwar. We have much to discuss. Come, join me.
Oh wait, hold on. She's I don't befriend the Heart Banner one, right?
No, don't befriend her.
I'm gonna be
'cause
like,
I'm about to
"Oh,
attack her
JK."
next turn. Yeah,
Oh, she likes me too. Oh no.
I know.
Defender
Oh, we're
of
gonna
the
talk with
Everqueen.
Elrin. He's liking me all of a sudden.
What would you ask of the Asa?
The sisters have beef with Alariel.
Protector of
It's a
Ulthwar.
giant cat fight.
I have heard
you know?
tales of your kind. Please speak. Your will is done.
Sweet. So I now have now have a ridiculous amount of defensive allies.
Good.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. I speak for the Phoenix King.
I'm gonna try. It
And I
says
bid
low
you
chance,
welcome.
but there you go.
I think not.
Can I? All right. So we currently have money, non-aggression pact, and military access. So with them, Tainok we have non-aggression pact. Saphir.
Alariel the Radiant. Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
What happens if I declare war against her? Would I get a boot? Would that be a terrible idea?
I wouldn't do it.
Okay. So there wouldn't be some kind of boost I get for declaring war against her and then her dying by someone else's hands.
No, there's no boost.
Okay. Well, it looks like I got my army building up, though.
Like, Alariel the Radiant is One of the important characters in the setting. I don't know what her importance is, but something she like banishes chaos.
Gotcha.
And I'm about to destroy her.
So is this like a twist where you're the bad guy in this campaign?
This is pretty bad what I'm about to do, lore-wise. So, let's see if she's still defenseless. Oh
Defend
no, did she just
Ulfla.
move back? Oh, that's just in Lord. It's fine.
I think I'm gonna go after I buy my units for this turn. I'm strongly considering checking out the mysterious island.
Mysterious island.
Yeah, there's a
Ooh.
mysterious
Oh.
island.
Wait, hold on. Can I not teleport yet? Oh no. They will become available diverse on turn 10. Damn it! Alright, so I need 3 more turns. Okay. That's how this is. The ancient city of Quintex is pretty reasonable to take, but simultaneously, I don't want to start a war with her. I want to just like wait. Can I move into the water? Nope.
Awaiting orders.
I think we just recruit then. We should get one more unit of archers, I suppose. Is there anything else I can do? I could steal technology,
My visions predict fate.
but
The goddess
yeah, my only
forbids
target would be
it.
the ancient city. Can I be friends with her? No, she does not like me. The Witch King doesn't like me either, which is natural.
Well, Witch King, more like the Bitch King. Oh.
The Dragon Prince. Ooh. Now I'm doing diplomacy too, so just give me a moment here. I don't want to be dragged into your wars. Oh, we have Krokgar.
Uh-oh. You still there?
I'm here. Are you?
I got my internet buzzed for a second.
Okay. Did you disconnect?
Am I still live on YouTube?
Yep, you buffered. You're good.
Okay, oh, thank goodness. It is at Potato Red for some reason. Yes,
You are all good with me.
Yeah. Yeah, my bit rate crash. I'm gonna. All right, so I'm gonna turn the Steam chat off, which. All right. It looks like I'm to yellow again. Yeah, it's external to my area, so I guess we'll just keep playing and hope for the best.
Sure.
Yeah, oh yeah, now I'm green again. So it was just something local.
Mm.
All right, so there's a mysterious island I want to go check
Ever
out.
vigilant.
Oh, you're talking about
It
like
says the
that thing
army
in the
can't
ocean?
move here in the current stance. So what's the deal with stances? Like, how do I go into the water?
Are you in recruitment stance currently? I believe in your recruitment stance.
Yeah. So what do I do? I recruit.
You need to stop recruiting. If
Alright. So
like I think you are literally covering the unit tray, so I don't know if you're like producing a unit or if you've already produced all of your units.
yeah, I produced all my units.
Okay, so go to his stance,
And
the
it's-
green shield.
Yeah, I see it.
Go hit normal. You know, whatever that is. What?
It says stance none. Stance.
I think you're recruiting right now. Like, is there units that are being built in your unit tray?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can't move him. He's recruiting.
Okay, so just chill for a turn. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, I think I've done my. I have no diplomacy at the moment. Let's go to diplomacy and see if we can woo anyone. I could woo the
Practice
people
your
that
courtly
you're gonna hurt.
graces and bows and you know, all your good stuff.
All right, we're gonna go to
Prince
Elrond
of
again.
Elfwan,
Initiate
what would you ask of the Aesir?
defensive alliance.
If you wish.
We now have a defensive alliance with pretty much, yeah. So I'm having an interesting campaign. I feel like I'm kicking the game's ass just from the comfort of my own home.
Whatever makes you feel safer.
I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 defensive alliances, and I could get 5 with Averlon if it were not for, you know...
Something terrible that's about to happen to them.
That I have, yeah. I need to figure out why these 2 factions are sore with us.
Well, you know, the thing is, uniting the High Elves is like the deal, right? That's what you're supposed to do. But there's an entire nation of Dark Elves that only want your destruction.
Yep, and well, that's yeah. Is there like an alternative path here where I become friends with the Dark Elves, or is that just not possible?
I don't think it's possible in the High Elf campaign. And Wood Elves can like tread the line between the two, but you can't like befriend.
Speak.
All right, I'm gonna see if these happy people
Protector
that I have
of
defensive
Elfwan.
alliances with.
So actually, let me
What
tell
would
you
you
some lore
ask
while
of the
you're like
Aesir?
looking through your diplomacy. So here's why the Dark Elves and the High Elves hate each other. And this I know. So basically, when it was time to elect like their ruler, right? When it was time to elect their ruler, oh man, I believe Malekith, the Witch King, was the one who was supposed to be the ruler, right? And the ritual to do that is like you enter the flames, some ritualistic flames, and like if you don't get burned, now I know I'm like I thought I knew this, but I don't know as firmly as I did. But anyways, you walk into the flames, and if you don't get burned, I think it's like yes, that is confirmation. But the High Elven courts fucked Malekith. They said no, despite you being the rightful heir. We're not allowing you to be, right? And I forget exactly why. And so they elected Tyrion, right? And so Malekith threw himself into the flames, right? To like try to prove this, and then he got burned.
Ooh.
So what happened was Malekith took all of his buddies, like all of the Dark Elves who basically like, wow, this is fucked up, like the High Elves screwed you over. We're gonna start an empire of, you know, slaves and torturous ways and get vengeance on the High Elves for the wrong that they've committed. And so basically that's the thing, right? Like Malekith is supposed to be the rightful heir of Venarian or whatever, but, you know, Tyrion has it instead.
Cool. So I have defensive pacts with a whole, but it's cool that intrigue happened. Like obviously it shouldn't be total peace. But yeah. But I've got my army built up, and I think I might be going to take their capital soon.
It is your turn.
Aim for the head, now targeting. Cool. So we got aim for the head, so we got a good tech now. I think we're done recruiting.
Servant of the king.
I want to go check out this mystery island.
Moving out.
Yep, I'm going to the mystery island.
Pausing for a moment.
Alright, so I'll be at the mystery island next turn, and then I'm going to go attack Armageddon. But, let's see, settlement upgrades available. We'll do the glittering tower to 2, there we go.
Taking a nice little boat ride there.
Yep, taking a boat ride, upgrading my places, my technology's fine. I have no intrigue points still, I would love some intrigue. I can't perform rites yet. Those will, I'll get a pop-up for those, right?
The rights, yeah, you'll end up getting pop-ups for the rights. Like, well, if you click on them, they have specific conditions that must be met to do them.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and they're in red.
my army's very expensive right now, so they need to prove their worth here. So we're going. It's like, boys, set sail to the mystery island. And then from the mystery island, I'm hoping we get some bullshit cool stuff, and we're gonna go murder some dark elves.
It is possible. The best thing you could find on the island is the vampire treasure chest, which is like worth 10,000 or 20,000.
Sweet.
Your turn.
All right, so the elves didn't pop up because I was worried they were going to pop up, but yeah, they didn't.
They're sitting and recruiting, mustering their strength.
All right, they're all really liking us.
I'm just posturing for turn 10, where I descend on Alariel.
Prince Eltharion.
Hopefully she hasn't upgraded her settlement.
Speak quickly, for I must
All right,
not
I
be
wanted a military
distracted from
alliance,
my
but
vow.
they're not quite into it yet. Would it be wise to spend gold to try to get a military alliance, or is that just not really a good idea?
Protector of the Everqueen.
It's typically not a good idea. Like, you could spend gold to... Once we have tons of gold, then you can really start thinking about throwing it around, right? But I don't think this is the time for it.
Alright. Stranger Things. The site of your home of ancient shrine and lost gods. This place is bathed in the power of falling approach to the runes. Upon this illuminates there glows beacon that says choose. Aggression, your army will perform better in battle. Farsight. Oh, we don't need Farsight for sure. Because I get view from everyone I have a trade deal with. So I'm just gonna go aggression. The bloody red spot.
Makes them
You escaped on the high seas. I gained the ogre blade, the bloody red spot. Your escape on the high seas have lumbered your army with a curse, losing their sanity, the blood-based frenzy. So passive ability, frenzy.
Ooh, nice.
And
That's
I
good.
have the ogre blade, which gives me plus 18 strength.
Awesome. Good stuff.
So,
Alariel
surprise! We're attacking you by sea!
by
Yes.
Asurian.
Your frenzied, crazy high elves.
I don't know how this normally goes, but usually they probably don't expect an ocean attack. Although they put the mystery island there on purpose. I'm pretty sure it happens quite often.
Actually, those islands are RNG.
Oh, sweet. So I just
The
yeah.
Druki are no threat.
I'm not sure if it was there at the start of the game. That is possible. But most of them are RNG. Alright, does she have defenses? Please tell me no. Ah, good. Good.
Oh, and I get my next technology next turn too. So this is like technology, blood frenzy, blade, go.
Hello, high elves. What should I attack first, actually? That's a good question. Because I could attack her and basically slice her forces in two. But the next turn, she might double attack me. But I imagine he herself will have to march to reach me. So we're just going to do this. Oh, actually, this is a good question.
Light
Do I have
will drive
siege
back
attacker?
the darkness.
I don't think any of my units do. So because I don't have siege attacker, I can't take the Gaian Veil immediately. I have to wait a turn in siege. So I think the play then is go after her other heroes. Ooh.
But no, weirdly
Yeah.
enough, my the dark elves over here like have a 33% influence on me. Like they're starting to like me.
I'm gonna auto this one.
Okay. Close defeat.
Close defeat.
Corruption
All right.
makes them weak.
So I don't
Shield
see
against the darkness.
the she's probably in the Phoenix Gate, which is actually what you need. Let's see here. What do we have? Oh, you can only pick one? It's probably that. Why would I want anything else? Yeah, sight beyond sight seems to be it. Untainted, growth, public order. We're gonna get sight beyond sight. More damage. Into you. Gonna grab the amber spear. Alright, cool.
So I
And-
should probably,
go ahead.
yeah. So should I just keep attacking my? Should I just keep attacking all dark elves, or should I go do that quest? Like, there's a quest on the other side of the map I could probably go to now.
Continue slaying the dark elves. We want the tree man? Probably the tree man. What magic type is he? I can't tell. Yeah. So he will defend our lands, but I'm not going to recruit anyone for him. Office slot. Oh, she has office slots. Would you look at that? What's hers? Oh, interesting. Glamour Weaver? When mounted. Oh, cool. Alright, we'll do that. Wait, did I put him in? There we go. Great. The war against Alariel has begun.
Yep. So I got trumpeters, sweet. And we got the rights unlocked. Makers, equivalent, elven smilf, item bearers. Hi. All right, cool.
Watch me get destroyed. It'll be so funny.
I think immunities to attrition, casualty replenishment, and untainted seems pretty decent.
Yep.
Or invocation of values, recruitment costs, but yeah, for a bunch of stuff. Armor +5.
Ooh. Okay, I would get the invocation of Vol for Vol's hammer, which will help you in the siege.
All right, we're gonna perform rites. Nice. So which one do I grab for here? I have a Blade of the Sea Gold, which I already have a blade because of the Ogre Blade.
Yeah, let's see here. Invocation of Vol. Oh, you just get an item? Okay, cool. So yeah, you don't need a blade. It was that additional... I couldn't tell what that was. Magic resistance, passive ability, something.
Is there a way to look at what I already have?
No, actually. Ooh, that's good. Leadership +8 for allies. No, you don't really need that. What's the Staff of Solidarity? Or Solidity?
Miscast. I'm not a caster, so it's a.
Well, no, but let me see it though. I just want to look at it. It might be any miscast chance, right?
Yeah, miscast based chance -50%.
Yeah, you don't need that.
I presume that this Blessed Tome here would be.
I would go for actually the Sapphire thing that gives magic resistance to your entire army, right?
That seems good.
Like Blessed Tome and the Sapphire thing are both good choices.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Blessed Tome for more leadership. Sapphire Guardian Phoenix for magic resistance.
So you actually have to equip the items.
Yes.
There we go, Sapphire. It was a talisman, good. No mount.
25% magic resist is crazy.
So I think I'm kitted out.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Oh, so how you equip the items? Do you know how to do that? You got it.
I just did it.
Perfect.
Yep, I have the Ogre Blade, which gives me extra +18 strength. And I've got the Sapphire, yep. Cool.
Mhm.
So it seems like this is just coming together really well.
Never.
Yep.
Now we'll look. Should I do my diplomacy before or after I attack?
Do it after.
Cool.
I mean, well, typically you want the highest strength ranking possible before diplomatic things, but
It
I
doesn't.
don't think it's really going to help you here.
Yeah, we'll talk with them once here.
The Phoenix King welcomes all.
Nope, they're
Cultural
not likely to do
otherwise.
anything with us. But hopefully they hate the Dark Elves, so this should probably be like, hey, I hurt them. Let's see, what technology are we trying to get to here? We have Sea Guard units, swiftness. All right, these are units we don't have, so I just assume we'll go for a spear wall here. It's not, yeah. Now,
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Leroy
No
Jenkins.
mercy.
That's what I just did.
Casualties high. Battle results says valiant defeat. That's bad, right?
That's bad. Being defeated is bad. You will have to fight the battle.
Okay. Is there? Will I be able to win this, or should I retreat? Because I should have looked at her. Apparently, she's been recruiting since I last looked. Because she did not have an army initially.
Can you scroll down on her and her other forces? I just need to see a little bit more. They're all shielded too. This is possible, but hard. I would have to control your Phoenix, basically. And even then, I'm not super sure you would win.
Yeah, the thing is, she did not have an army this big before. I really should have looked in there.
All right. So what you can do is you can continue the siege, which will force her to attack you in open field. That will still be a hard fight. Or you could break the siege. And what you can do instead is lay an ambush. And if you lay an ambush, the AI might come out of their settlement.
All right, so break siege,
Yep, break siege.
Withdraw.
and then let's see, where can I go?
The Druki are no threat.
Can you go into ambush stance?
Well, what I've been thinking here is, what if I go here at this choke point and wait for her there, in ambush? That way she
Yeah,
can't.
that
walk
would
past
work.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Onward. A brief interlude.
That's a great idea.
All right, so
Protector of the Everqueen.
why? Oh, I'm out of movement. So what should I do this turn then?
Look at your buildings. See if you have anything to build. Like, you're making 1,500 a turn. You could start saving that for an additional army. Right?
Yeah, I do have
And that could
buildings
help
I
you.
can do. I think we'll increase our growth,
That's good.
and I think now we have food here, and food here. I probably shouldn't have doubled food. Oh well.
No, it's fine to double food. More growth is good. Like, doubling the military building doesn't do anything, because, like, having one gives you access to recruitment, right? You don't need multiple sources of it.
I also just don't have very much money at the moment, so I think I wait a turn
Yeah.
to build anything.
Okay.
Unless it'll let me upgrade.
Light will
Let's see, is there
drive
anything that'll let
back
me
the
upgrade?
darkness.
I don't think so. You
Okay.
need money to upgrade.
Oh, I guess I just, there's nothing else I can do. Oh yeah, because I did the rights. Oh well, that went from, I was like, oh yeah, I'm berserking, I got a blade, I got a talisman, let's go. And they're like, well, yeah, okay, no.
But we have walls.
Yeah.
I will
Your
weigh what you
berserking
have to
state
say
will last
the
a number of
merit
turns.
your
Yes,
actions.
So
Tim.
it's fine. Yeah,
So
you're good.
what I'm gonna do is go lay an ambush at that choke point and hope the AI goes, oh boy, unless it's like psychic AI.
Psychic. No, ambush baiting is a thing. You'll be fine. He really wants you to join that war against the orcs. I wouldn't do it.
Is that, could I, yeah. Well, the thing is like, how about counter offer?
Because the
If
thing
you
is,
want me to join the war against the orcs, Well, I want a military alliance.
You can do that. I mean, get ready to deal with Grom the Paunch, though. Who's gonna threaten your settlements, maybe?
I choose the spice life.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he did it. All right. I do now have a military alliance. Oh, look at this. I'm being attacked.
Oh, they came out to fight you?
Yeah, and my results are Pyrrhic victory. I lose my Sea Guards, so I think I would rather fight the battle.
Oh, he has a settlement garrison too? It's not that bad.
Oh yeah, it says Pyrrhic victory.
You are going to take this to the battlefield. Okay. So, I will spectate, of course. He has a bunch of shields, which could be problematic for your archers. Like, his shields basically block 30% of archer fire. But, you have troop quality and an artillery piece. So you should be fine. And Tyrion can easily duel their lords. He's, like, such a badass, so...
Yes, and he's armored, and I'm frenzied, so it's like, it's one of those... Yeah, he has shielding, but my people are pretty angry right now.
Mm-hmm. They are very angry. I would ask for control of, like, either your archers, or your phoenix, or your battle line. Like, one of those elements.
How about this? I'll control the battle line, you can control... Yeah. Let's see.
Control what?
Gift units. Let's see.
Because hitting those fire bombardments might be key here.
Alright, so we'll do... There you go. If I give you access to those.
Understood.
Okay.
It will be done.
Cool. Cool. Let's deploy up on the hill.
Alright, cool.
It will be done.
For duty.
Valency God.
And I'll control our boy here.
For duty. So I'm gonna do something that's a bit advanced in deployment. There's my alt key. I'm gonna deploy them in a checkerboard pattern, like this. And what this means is that, like, once one archer is compromised, they're not all compromised, right?
Gotcha.
And I put them in these boxes because when the enemy goes to, like, move around them, they pivot faster if they're in a box. Of course, though, being in a box means they're more susceptible to spells, but Danny doesn't have spells.
Yeah, and I also have spell resistance thanks to that talisman.
Yeah. Alright, so let's get your spears lined up nice and pretty in front of the archers.
Alright, so talk me through this. What am I trying to do with them right now?
Alright, so grab all your spears and just right-click drag across to form a front line in front of the spears. And in front of my archers. Or your archers.
Yeah, so I right-clicked them. I have them in a group.
Oh, unlock the group.
Spearman.
The group is currently locked. That's why their formation isn't shifting.
Alright, so what do I do with them? Let's see.
So you see the red tab, there's a lock icon. Click
Yes,
that.
I
to
clicked
unlock
that.
them.
They're now unlocked.
Alright, now just right-click drag across the front line.
Alright, right-click, drag. Something like that. There we go.
Did you get it?
Yep. Something.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay.
I
Do
don't
it a
need to
bit
move.
wider so there's more coverage.
Right.
Oh, I think I can I ping you? God damn it. I know there's a ping button, but I forgot how to do it.
Understood.
Controls. Where is the ping button?
There, that seems a little better. But that's not quite it, so we'll try again.
Yeah.
There you go.
Start left to right.
Yeah, it's just because we're on a hill, it's a little difficult. There you go. That seems about right? Or
Yeah.
do I need to shift them a bit, or?
No.
Right.
That seems fine.
Should I set them to go ahead and go to guard mode? That way they don't run forward.
Yeah. They are frenzied, but they will still guard. Man, I really wish I remember the ping button.
There. Do we need things in the vicinity of my hero?
Your hero ideally should be fighting on top of his spears, right? Fighting with his men.
Okay.
But your goal is to make sure that he duels the enemy lords.
Sweet. I'll be sure to do that. So that is my goal this fight. I'm basically going to move the guards when you tell me to, but for the most part, I'm piloting the main guy. So are we ready to start, or do we need to change things around more?
We are good, but I just want to look at... Can't find it. Hold on. Keep drag. Shift drag. Cancel. Control. Shift Alt. Damn it. I'll find it later.
All right. So
Okay. Resume. Let's begin. Okay, so they deployed on the low ground. So what we have to do is pivot the formation. So box select your units. Hold Alt. Then Control. Then shimmy.
So Alt, Control.
Apace! We advance!
Okay, if you want, you could just right-click drag a new battle line.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run some interference with the eagle while we redeploy.
We go!
If you want, we could slow this down.
Yeah, we could definitely slow it down a little bit, but it looks
All right,
like
so
I got
the top right, hit. Okay, you got it.
it. Seems like it, anyways. Am I too far forward?
Yeah, too far forward. Back up a wee bit.
All right.
Oh, I want the spread fire, please.
March!
All right, so I think I'm gonna like wait until the enemy is like clashing with your battle line to bomb them. I think that's when they'll be most grouped up.
Onward!
I'll move my. Oh, you're good.
All
You're
right.
good.
Where is? We want to duel their. All right. I think I see their a-hole. So we'll
Moving
do that.
out!
Yeah, well, don't click yet. Wait for them to
To
come to
battle!
us.
Cool. This
Going
lower
forward.
flank to the bottom west. Should I move them some or not? Not.
No, you're good. I will adjust to you.
Cool.
For duty! My archers are opening fire.
Spearmen!
All right, I
Kill
think
their
we're gonna take
archers.
this group off of guard mode. No, they're not on guard mode. Should I put them on guard mode?
Yeah, storm on guard mode.
Acknowledge!
Don't hit the Phoenix. Don't do it. We need to drop bombs.
All right.
Boom.
I see their
Striking
hero.
forth.
Boom.
I go!
Nice. Oh, they're trying to
With
juke
me.
me.
Orders received!
Boom. Alright, I just got a few in there.
All right, they're going past our line to some of the archers at the bottom left.
I see this.
Orders received!
It's all good though.
Understood!
Yeah, if you could get the Phoenix on that battalion at the bottom, that would probably be helpful.
Yeah, I'm doing my best here.
Okay. I'm going
Drop
to
a bomb there.
March! As you say, for duty! Without question!
Oh, they're breaking.
Kill them!
Yep, they're breaking. I'm not gonna drop it on the bomb. We're gonna go across this line here. Come on. Oh, did I get it?
Yeah,
Alright, that was kind of friendly fire, but that's fine.
Spearmen!
Most of the bombs were successful. Alright, they're running.
There
We
you go.
pivot the lines.
Acknowledged!
Alright, let's focus down one of the archers at a
Serve the
time.
king! Spearmen!
Yeah, so basically I microed some of the armies individually to make sure that they are still being productive.
Good.
For the Ever Queen! Seal!
Alright, that's their murderous prowess going off for being so edgy. Yep, hold the line. We're doing really good.
Defending order!
Alright, so I would advance forward. There we go. I see some shenanigery over there, but I think we can take this bottom corner over here and do pretty well.
Just be careful. These archers are going to be compromised. And I can't protect them.
Heir of Anarian!
we're
We have
sending
so
the
many
hero
dark
in.
shards over there.
Tireless!
Nice. Yeah, I have Phoenix running interference.
Annihilate them!
You're still doing very good. Nice. Tyrion is kicking butt.
Yeah, he is.
If you can get those guys... Oh, I need to indicate it. If you can get those guys right there, that is ideal.
Okay.
Servant of light. Signer.
Is everyone firing? How about you? Shoot something. Phoenix is good.
Acknowledge. Spearmen for duty.
We are getting low on spearmen.
It's all good. If you look at the top, you can see the balance of power, and it is in our favor.
Good.
Good. They routed. Route them now. Oh, yeah. Tyrion just killed that guy.
Get them, boys! Yeah, the good news is yeah. Yeah, it looks like the Phoenix is living its best life ever.
Spearmen.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just trying
We're
to make
gonna
sure
go,
I don't accidentally kill it.
Oriol.
Support them.
Atta, withdraw. It will be done.
Lunarians
We
will.
go.
Can we tear out these guys? Yep, they're tear routed good.
I think we're winning the ground battle over here. Is there anything we can do to ruin their archers' day?
I'm just trying to like make them, kite back with the Phoenix a lot, But oh, don't shoot me! Don't do it! Run away!
Heir of Anarian.
Okay, most of them are en route. A break is imminent. Get Tyrion to slay their commander.
He's going for it. And we're zooming
Oh
in.
no! The moment Tyrion set foot towards it, he's like, no!
It's like, oh, you thought! He didn't even get to him!
Alright, so actually continue playing this because every kill counts. He came out to battle us this time.
Spearmen.
Every
Setting
kill
forth.
counts.
We're chasing,
For
we're
duty.
chasing. Tyrion's like,
I'm set.
get back here, you coward! It looks like I should probably head home after this, though. I don't think I
Potentially,
lost a
yes.
single battalion, did I?
I don't think he lost. Yeah, I don't think he lost any battalions. I think they're all just kind of tattered.
Look at Tyrion here. He's like, get back here. I'm going to shove this flaming sword right up your dark keister. I'm going to show you the
So-
light, boy.
At the top right, you could change the battle speed, and at this point, you could ×3 it.
All right, where's the... there?
The very top right above your map.
Yeah, the archers did not pursue.
It's fine. They can't move and shoot anyways, but, they were still shooting as the... Look at all those bodies. Jesus.
Yes.
Carnage.
I mean,
This is total
why did he
war.
decide to attack there? Is that just... Are they just the first fights programmed to be dumb? And we're just going to end battle.
There was serious threat there. That took both of us working together.
Yes, and I do appreciate it, because, I don't know... I do need to practice troop movement and stuff like that, because, that was my second battle ever, and I appreciate you. Yep, not a single one of our battalions died.
We did good. Mm-hmm.
And we killed multiple of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. So, what do I click here?
Indeed.
It says ranks gained.
Release them.
Yeah, you got levels, and it will ask you for what do you want to do after the battle? I think. Oh no, we're good.
It didn't give me anything.
The Dark Elves want non-aggression with me. Oh.
Are you wouldn't betray me now, would you?
No threat. Protector of the Everqueen.
All right.
So if she's at the Phoenix Gate,
Phoenix
then I'm
Court
gonna start
will never
sieging.
agree.
The Forest Vengeance. Siege.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Oh, there will be blood. You are correct.
I cannot
All right.
obey.
So. Okay. Oh yeah. That's why I can't. Enemies killed in battle. Asgarlan. Asgarlan, our enemy belonging to the cultivated desert. He perished in the battle. All right. Sweet. I gained armor
your-
+8, ability
Corruption
armor of the
makes them
stars.
weak.
Sweet.
Nice. So,
Light
your
will
the
drive
person
back
who's
the
not being so friendly
darkness.
with you is posturing to kill Angriel.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a bad thing because she's gonna be like, "Aha! I have Angriel now. Thanks for weakening it," and then she's gonna like snicker at you
Assyrian
while you
smiles
struggle
upon
to
me.
confederate her. Click on his army. I think you might be fine to attack it.
Left click, right?
Never.
Left click, yeah,
So he's
Angriel.
got, yeah, one hero, a bunch of damaged boys.
Yeah, they all should be like super
Ill
wounded, right?
considered.
All right, we'll look at the garrison. Yeah, it's
The Druki are no threat.
yeah.
They're all
So
super
it looks like
tattered.
if I don't fight him first, she's going to.
Yeah.
But she ain't got
Um,
shit. What
I
would happen
know.
if I were, since she's been aggressive and stuff? What would happen if I? Yeah, I think I should definitely attack first.
Defender of Ulfwa.
Let's see
You
what
should
it says.
attack Angriel.
Yeah,
Make sure you level up first, though. You have to
Ready
level
to
up.
serve.
sweet.
Awaiting orders.
Now I would love to continue making my merchant go up, but I think right now. I think some extra melee attack right this second might be a good idea. Although, yeah, more merchant stuff.
Tough choices.
I think we'll go swordplay here just because we're about to fight, like, right now.
I am the heir
And I have
of
full
an area.
full 20 battalion. Some of them are low on troops, not gonna lie.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright, so... I'm on the recruit screen.
Ridiculous.
How do I get out of this mode? Alright, so...
Corruption makes them weak.
Wait, I don't want to march. Don't want to ambush either, do I?
I think you want to attack Angriel now. They're weak.
Cool. Yeah, but
You're a
the
bit
problem is
tattered
it's not
too.
letting me do it.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
It's not?
Alright,
Just
so
left click
I have
Tyrion,
him...
right click
Angriel's
Angriel.
Right click. Oh,
By
okay, that was left
Assyrian.
clicking.
Yeah.
Pyrrhic victory. Do I just want to auto this one? I would lose. I would lose my. I would lose quite a bit, but I don't know.
I think auto resolving is on the table. I don't think Angriel's going to attack you, and even if she does, you have Phoenix. Yeah, I think you'd be fine.
Yeah. Do you think we could get a better result with the base battle or just auto? Because I mean, there's some. I think we'll just auto here. This is a learning
hunger.
Yeah,
game.
it's dicey because you have to basically pilot your spearmen marching up towards enemy walls, and that's always tough. I have to auto.
And Kraken did not choose violence on the
The
stick.
Assur have triumphed.
Did not choose violence. We chose immediate violence, one that we did not have to manage, and your Phoenix is super weak, but not dead, and that's what counts.
Sweet. So I would assume I want to occupy here.
Yeah, you could loot and occupy for some extra replenishment, but the settlement would probably dive into rebellion soon after, so I would just regular occupy.
We have captured it.
Admire our brilliance, Hirith. Good job. Now, let's see. Okay, Gleaming Pennant, passive ability. Sweet. So, Gleaming Pennant, as the Gleaming Pennant flutters in the breeze, all the march under the belief that they will be victorious. So, I got extra leadership. Sweet.
Nice.
Faction destroyed. Cult of Excess. Cult of Excess has been obliterated. There is nothing left apart from the echoing laughter of thirsting gods.
Hey, good job. First faction elimination. Yeah.
Yes. All right, that feels pretty dang swank. Let's see how we're looking on the diplomacy front now that we've, ruined someone. Orcs are probably mad at us.
Well, the orcs just want to fight everyone.
Yep. So it's like declare war on the aggressive a-holes. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Let's see. Everyone's improving except for Tyrannok. Let's see. I should have some influence now after, you know, wiping out a faction. I do not.
Nope. They're not very impressed.
It's like why
Those snobbish high elves, like not
like,
enough.
It's like, oh, we know you did it just before Helroth did.
Yeah.
But that increased my income and all that good stuff. I am going to look down this diplomacy tree to see if I can get something like... See, I have a military alliance, which seems pretty good. War co-op target available.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Let's talk with
Asur
our boy
princess.
here.
The Phoenix
gal here.
King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise.
Well, won't do a military pact with us. All right. All right. What are we doing then? All right.
What would you have of me?
Will you do anything
Behold
with
the
me?
court of Asur, traveler.
Oh, you'll do a trade agreement.
State
So
your
we'll do
business.
non-aggression pact. Oh, hold on. We'll try a trade agreement if you're going to do that one.
Quite impossible.
Oh, that's awkward. How about a non-aggression pact then?
I think this unwise.
Well, F you too then, lady. I like, come on. Everybody else loves me. Except for the people who are, you know. Oh.
He's like, I wanted that settlement and you know it.
I don't, hey. Yeah, if I just set up shop right in front of him, I'm like, hey. Alright, can't do that soon, but yeah. I probably should have... The invocation of Isha would have been immune to attrition and casualty replenishment rate higher. Oh well, I don't think I can do that later.
I think the invocation of Vol was better. Like, had we had to fight the siege battle, you would have been able to destroy a wall immediately.
Sweet, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
So we'll end our turn here. Now I presume next turn I'll probably want to get recruiting.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
Join war against pirates. Fight pirates that are nowhere near me? Sure, but first, I'm going to make a counteroffer.
Pirates that are nowhere near you. Ah. They certainly won't sail across the sea to get you.
Let's see. Give
So
me
to
some
be
gold.
They're like...
Hey, look, they gave me gold.
Oh, did they? How much?
It's 300.
Okay, well that's something.
My hope is just I never have to deal with them, and I needed new victims anyways.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to fight the orcs next, unless there's something further north I should be doing. I have the Phoenix Gate I could go do.
Declare war on me. Why did you do that?
What?
No, not you. Some beastmen. We will take the couch replenishment rate. Burn the body. Beastmen. He's got a full army right there. My defenses don't look that great, but we'll start. And he is sieging the ancient city, so that's actually fantastic. We will grab one dryad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have the quest for the Phoenix Gate, obviously, but like it seems really freaking far away. And I don't have Prime Pond, undecided, Kraft, Kraken, auto-resolved. Yeah, we'll auto-resolve.
This is Alariel's capital.
Oof.
Occupy.
That seemed evil.
Oh no, it's totally fine.
I see a burning high elf. That is the last act of aggression against the high elf kind, though. I would hope.
No, because Alariel still lives.
Okay, well, you have
You're
her
at war.
Okay, well, once you, I'm looking away.
Yes, it's a regrettable necessity indeed. You're going to maximize this because I think that's awesome.
But yeah, there looks like a fancy spell place up here. Should I go exploring?
Hold on 1 second. I need to do my turn. Oh, what do we want now? What do you want now? What do you want now? Armor, which is actually kind of interesting. I think we will grab. Public order and growth seems good. I don't think I'm doing too much fighting, actually, so I think... No, I totally will. I totally will be doing a lot of fighting. Okay. So you, the Amber Spear, and actually Horse. That'll be good.
I don't
The
know.
Gaian Veil. Do. Oh. Nah, she's operating here. Oh. Okay. We will get Dryads, because I like Dryads. And some trade. And research. And this. There's this one. This one. Okay. And Brian,
Yes.
it is time.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
I will hear your what he said. I will hear your word, but make no promises.
So, we can start negotiating here. But I don't know if you'll catch flack. So here's the funny position. She already had the Phoenix Gate before I started attacking her, and that's your objective.
Yeah.
So, you know, like it's gonna come to blows anyways, and no one really likes her at the moment. So we could enter a military alliance right now. I don't think it would cause you issues, but to be on the safe side, we could hold off. It's up to you.
Yeah. Well, we are. Yeah, I'm cool with it because, like, if it's gonna cause me issues, now that I've taken over, I've annihilated the Dark Elves. Now's a good time to do that because I do have a war with the Orcs, and I think an alliance would be nice. Now, how do? Okay. So, No,
So do you want to
that's not
accept?
it. Hold on. Whoop, don't. I was seeing if I could just ask for my objective. And be like, hey, give me the Phoenixes. I think I just
can't give you the Phoenix Gate because she has it. It's not mine. And we can't trade territories even if you want to. That's not an option yet.
Gotcha.
So do you want to accept the military alliance?
Yeah, I'll accept it. I choose
So
chaos.
be it.
Welcome.
All right, awesome.
What brings you?
We now
Very
have a military
good.
alliance.
Indeed. And I don't think we can trade because, like, we're not... that's not, like, my capital settlement, per se, and you have to draw a line to my capital. And yeah, literally, Alariel has no friends. She is stuck in the Phoenix Gate. So I think that's going to be fine and dandy.
Cool.
Let's see if I could be friends with your friends. Nope, he rejected my offer. No one seems to be batting an eye about my annihilation of Alariel the Radiant,
Well,
which is good.
well, the thing is like she takes her
I
name
am
way
the
too seriously.
defender of Ulthuan.
Yeah.
Choose.
Okay, we're good. That's the turn.
Oh, the bright herd come. One of the out of the forest comes, emerges the horned beast, standing upright, prairie men. They are the cloven ones, the children of chaos. And they have come for us to tear down our civilizations where it migrated and destroyed anything in their path. Defend yourselves from the beastman's wrath. Okay.
Dirty Beastman. You could hit the magnifying glass to see where that pop-up is indicating.
Alright. I clicked away from it by mistake.
No, it's fine. I don't see any Beastmen nearby.
Oh, yeah. I think it's time to do the diplomacy rounds. Let's see. Yeah, no trade route. We have a military alliance. Cool.
Not bad.
Cool, so Safri's alliance is
Loyal
improving.
servant.
Let's see if we can
The
come to her
Phoenix
again.
Throne will hear your plea. A foolish suggestion.
I mean, I'm trying here. How about a non-aggression pact?
Never.
Okay. Well, looks like I'm limited on my diplomacy options.
The Reaper.
My forces are pretty sparse at the moment. Let's take a turn to go recruit. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. There we go. Let's look at our economy. So I can't move the same turn I
Shield
recruit.
of
Yep,
Alaric.
that's fine.
You can move first, but you can't recruit then move.
Okay, so I did that in the wrong order. No biggie. I
You
am
can-
going to mosey on
Canceling
towards-
your recruitment is of no cost or no consequence.
Oh, okay. So,
What orders?
So how you cancel your recruitment is you just click on your units in the tray.
there we go. And with that, we can move. Sweet. What's considered my territory here? Like all the way up to here?
Yeah, if you hover your mouse in the land, it'll tell you what territory it's in.
Yep, it's my territory. Cool. So I'll mosey over here. Well, yeah. So I should definitely move over here to where the orcs are because I'm at war with them. I think that would be the next move.
I would not move and recruit in their direction because they might just turn around and attack you while you're recruiting.
Ah, gotcha.
I think you should stay in your settlement.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, so I guess I got a chill turn.
Mhm.
We'll just replenish our front lines.
Indeed.
Yeah, like, not to be rude to the men we lost, but they are cheap.
Elves trained for hundreds of years. Expendable.
Everything's expendable. Let's see. So we got diplomacy going. We got our objectives. Win the following battle, the final battle. Complete all rituals of Vortex ritual chain. Okay. Let's see. What are we getting
Final
done here?
battle.
I need these people to like me more. No, I know. Oh, I know what to ask for here. Let's see. Attitudes. Who likes me the most? We're gonna go
Defender
to
of the
Cheris here.
Phoenix Throne. Your word shall reach the Phoenix Throne.
They won't
Choose
do a
them
military
carefully.
alliance. Okay, so I need to get my military strength back up before they're going to listen to me on negotiations.
Pretty much.
Oh, I didn't look at my city screens. I probably should have built something.
That's fine.
Yeah, I could have done something decent, but then again, I need my population to go up to upgrade my main city, right?
Yeah, you need growth up to upgrade your main city. Oh, great.
Wow, the aggro's already +3 on me.
That's good. What do I do? Did I just save for the next tier? One of my forests are under attack. Do I have growth? I do. I think we just wait. Yeah, I have a few turns before the bad thing comes to pass. So we'll do this. Sister of Twilight, I think you're good to chill. What happens if I move a little bit? The forest. We'll just go here and we'll ambush.
They will know order.
Your turn.
My strength grows.
Alright, Retainer of Power. The Sigil of the Court controls the flow of information to and from the Phoenix King. He is therefore an important figure with great power. It is discovered that the Satchel has been choosing which information reaches the court in order to maintain his power and reduce that of the others. It is a shrewd tactic, but courtiers are only as smart as the secrets they hide. Once exposed, they are powerless.
Ah, so here's where you get some influence, but at a cost. What price would you like to pay?
Paying it looks like losing influence seems bad. Well, I'm already at 0 influence, so would this be 0 influence or negative 12 influence?
I don't think you can select the options grayed out.
Okay, that makes sense. Dang. I was hoping I could pull a pro gamer move and be like, yes, I'll lose minus 12 from 0. My treasury, I would just lose 100 bucks, but I'd gain 15 influence.
Yeah. What's the unhappy populace one?
Minus 5 happiness.
For how long?
5 turns.
Oh.
I think just paying them off is the option here, because look how much money I have.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
There you go. Nice. So we have influence to play with now.
Indeed.
And honestly, that was pretty cheap, considering that I'm going to do some shenanigans here. I do think we are going to continue recruiting. But first, let's take a look at our overwhelmingly rich kingdoms. I think we want to increase our growth. Income from entertainment buildings. Do I have entertainment buildings?
I think those are the green ones. Like, if you hover the green tree, does it say these are entertainment buildings?
Infrastructure, defense, advanced military.
Oh, no, hold on. I just saw it. It's in the green tree. So if you look at the top of the building card, it says, like, aristocracy or whatever, and one of them is entertainment. It's the plaza, right? Those are your entertainment buildings, it seems.
Alright, and I need public order increased anyways, so that seems like just a smart one to build. And we do have one of those to level 2 already. I think with this one, we'll go, since we have these already. There you go, I'm going to the tree itself. Yeah, plaza, colonnade, promenade. I think we're going to build the Elven Garden here because we do have a plaza over at the main place. But is this like a income from entertainment buildings? Yeah, all regions in this province. Okay, so I do think getting one of those just is smart. Okay, cool. Alright, so buildings go burr. So we did a bunch of building. And we got plenty of money.
The king.
Is it worth it to keep buying spearmen?
Yes.
Alright.
Like, if you feel very confident in your play, you don't have to have a max stack. But having a max stack is, you know, safe. Right.
There you go. I think next time we'll get it. Yeah, we're not going to need more archers. We got plenty. So next turn I grab... next turn I move and grab one more archer. There we go. So we got that done. Unassigned skill points.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Oh yeah, Tyrion leveled up.
Hmm?
He's getting mightier.
Since we have trade agreements with like... Yes. I think just continuing getting Merchant Lord up sounds baller. I like having a giant stack of cash.
Yeah, do it. Hey, Heartbreak. Yes,
Yes.
my face is nice and animated.
I feel so low tech here with my human face. Ha ha ha.
Yes.
Unga boonga!
I wonder what Alariel's going to do, because I did just go into ambush. Will she cower at the Phoenix Gate?
Yeah.
She's cowering.
And I would like to thank Heartbreak personally because they are super awesome. They've agreed to play Monopoly with me, and they did that art, which is just amazing.
Hey, I'm dragging you into this war.
I mean, seems like stocks to me.
Yep.
They're Dark Elves, right? Fuck them.
Indeed.
Do you want to just auto this one?
Yeah,
Or do you want to? Or do you want to? There you go.
You can spectate if you really want to showcase here.
Do you have anything
don't mind.
new?
I have faster fire rate.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. But no, I think I'm understanding the game now. I will need combat practice, but you know that is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I might do a solo campaign since. Yeah, I'll probably have dedicate one day to a solo campaign and then one to like some co-op versus.
Mm-hmm.
And I think with our pool and our community, it wouldn't be hard to find someone to play with, other people to play with us too. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. In the Witchwood. Oh crap! I can't actually expend that money. Let's go back. What do I want to sacrifice? I'll sacrifice this. No, I can't. Let's sacrifice this then. Defense is most important here. This place must stand. And yeah, we'll grab some elfin trinkets while we're at it. Oh yeah, the game is heavy on specs. Like, I need to upgrade my graphics card to stream this game at like 60 FPS. I'm fine with everything else though. Is your turn, Brian?
Yes. So, here's a fun one. I think I have... Let's see. Whenever the envoy of Calendar are at court, fractures of the proceed, they refuse to dip their flags in the Phoenix King, and they choose instead to reference Calendar Conquerors, who they say earn the right to do as they please. Their arrogance is astounding. Their insubordinate infuriating, yet the orders of Val, Hail Calidor, and their magical skills must never be underestimated.
Interesting.
What's this here?
What's what? Where?
Calendar Dragon Rouser. So recruitment cost goes down for dragon units, and plus 10 for dragon units of the Lord's army.
Oh, well, that's exactly as it sounds. Once you get access to dragons, they're a bit cheaper.
Okay, diplomatic relations plus 5, minus influence. That seems bad. Remark upon their arrogance plus 30 influence.
They refuse to bend the knee to you. Who cares if you lose diplomatic relations?
Yep. Screw you. There we go. And it's one of those I gain 30 influence. So what's to stop me from, on my turn, just going over here to the intrigue of the court?
I don't know how efficient it would be to do that, but it sounds possible on paper.
Yeah. So, but let's see. But first, let's look at our diplomacy. Who is improving? All right. So they are the lowest one, and they're deteriorating. So screw them. They're low, but they're improving. They're low, and they have a deal in place. I think it's time to go do intrigue with our boys over at Tiranoc. So
what's actually interesting though about intrigue, right? So I imagine that pop-up happens like every 10 or 20 turns. One of the options is to spend influence for better trade.
I will definitely be doing that.
So it is worth holding on to some influence too.
Okay. But I would like to use some of at least one intrigue.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Do your thing, but I'm just wanting to remind you that that's an option on the table.
Because I'm trying to get trade deals. So there's Tiranoc. Let's improve relations.
Nice. Yes, heartbreak. The day must begin. There's artwork to do.
So I don't get it this turn, correct?
No, your diplomatic bonuses should be going up. Maybe you don't see it. Oh yeah. The public order number, like that's under the face, doesn't immediately jump, but over time it improves. Mm-hmm. You'll see it in the calculation of your relations.
Oh, so it's improving to 56.
Yeah, it'll improve over time.
Let's see if we can get a military alliance going.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Very friendly.
You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
Nope, looks like they want a military ally with us. They're already military allied with us. Right. What happens if we get one of them to 100? Oh, they're almost to 98. They're almost to 85. I think we chill on the diplomacy, except like maybe, obviously not Aveline. Yeah, they're at negative 18 and deteriorating, so they can eat it. They're at negative 30. Oh, but they're improving. Alright. I think we're done with diplomacy. I won't trade agreements, so it's like, arg.
Yeah.
Alright.
At your service.
I think he's got his whole arm. Yep. I think this turn, we're going to go ahead and just mosey on towards the orcs. We're just walking in our own territory. Nothing suspicious here. And then after we moved, we'll go and do a nice little recruit here of frontline boys. And then we'll end our turn, because we're going to go tell these orcs what we think of them.
Yeah. Tell them what for.
They seem... they are shielded, which sucks. Poor leadership, that's great to see. Can you imagine orcs having poor leadership?
So actually what you're up against is the fattest goblin.
Haha.
Literally, that's the threat over there.
Also, here's the threat over here. These guys are mad at us. Let's see, where are the assholes? I'm gonna go improve it just a little bit, just so I don't get a obvious betrayal here. Alright. We're gonna improve the relationships just a teener. Right,
You're a mark on their arrogance. Like, oh, but it's not that bad. We still like you a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, I think, yeah, he's got a big army. So I think taking him out back. There we go. We have research available, so we're gonna do that. Militia training, recruit +2 spearmen, rangers, and archer units. Okay. I need to get the Elven Embassy up, so probably gonna, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so I need to get my Lordaeron stuff up.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Hey, look at that. Absolutely.
Ah, military alliance. Excellent.
Haha. Yeah, basically I'm winning. Like, it feels so weird not to be annihilating map. I am victory by friendship over here.
Yes, indeed.
And those were the guys I remarked on their arrogance
Defender of the Ever Queen.
4 guard? I don't think I can get them. So, I'm fairly confident that she's not coming out of the Phoenix Gate. And I am not attacking the Phoenix Gate. That's a scary fight.
I I think I could diplomacy the Phoenix Gate, so like this is an awkward situation.
I would have to go to peace with her. I'll try that. At this point, I don't care because I have her land. That's all I needed.
Sweet, good. And that doesn't screw me because I got to go take the Phoenix Gate, correct?
Peace is not on the table. I hate to report. She said, "I have a liar's heart and a hateful gaze." It's not on the table. So we're just gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah.
I think what I want to do is I want to come down and reinforce your little operation. Right?
Yeah. So
I think that'll be fun.
Yeah. So how do I get to the Phoenix Gate from here? Because it's somewhere that I need to go invade.
It's north.
Yeah.
You have to just go north around the donut.
Okay.
The inner donut.
The inner donut.
Yeah. Like the gates are basically kind of what they sound like. They're defensive positions that prevent people from getting inside the donut.
So I may need to use some influence to get the White Tower, these people over here on our side, because I don't think I have military access through their lands.
Gladly.
Yeah, yep, it's the jerk. So I'm gonna influence her and be like, "Hey, nice helmet." Yeah.
So I think what you can do is you can try to improve relations between me and Ilariel, such that she accepts my offer.
Ah.
So that is a thing you can do. All right. No, but a move is all we need to get into the water. Let's do it. So I'm going to set sail to your lands. And the seas are neutral. Good. Because I don't want to cross anyone's territory here.
But yeah, I'm thinking knocking out Cain Fell is a good idea, because like they're a bunch of stinky orcs.
Yeah. Okay, this is not something that escalates. I thought it was. That's fine. What do you want from the Forge of Dyth? Or Daith. Dyth sounds better. Okay. This is for 5 turns. You don't need any of that stuff. Gleaming Cloak. Upkeep reduction. Couch your replenishment rate. That's good. Campaign line of sight. Construction cost reduction. Evasion chance, speed, campaign movement range. I might just have to get that.
Yeah, I have a lot of gold to throw around. My total is plus 4,317 a turn, and my army upkeep is minus 2,277.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm at a, yeah. I think once I take these orcs out, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to do, we should be in business.
Indeed. I think I'm going to get the movement speed.
Plus, I am honoring my ally. He said, "Hey, come to war with me with these orcs," and I'm doing it.
Is there nothing else that increases movement speed? Let me just double check this. Very important. Campaign line of sight. Since I'm going to be helping you, though, replenishment rate might be the thing.
Oh, can you imagine when we're PvPing? This is going to be interesting when I know what I'm doing. Because right now, yes. I am winging it, and I feel like I'm doing a good job, but like at the same time, I don't know what a good job looks like. Like, I mean, I annihilated the Dark Elves, and I'm on my way to tell the Orcs what I think about them.
Yeah.
The Warden
okay,
of
that's turn.
Ivres.
Yeah, head-to-head games are super interesting, especially if both players know what they're doing, because, like, it's just a grand war, right? Over multiple territories. Sometimes, you know, the game does have a win more lean, and to call this game balanced is like, the game's never going to be completely balanced, right? Like, this thing is monstrous.
Yeah.
But it's balanced enough to have an experience. Right?
I think paying 750 gold for 10 influence is just the best option here.
Sure. Go for it.
Yep. Expose him publicly. I think replace him is the answer there. Like, when I have a good gold flow, it gives me more influence. So let's look at our possible requests here. All right. Everybody's improving with us now because of the influence bill pay I did. All right, we got our. All right. Yep. So I think I'm going to spend influence to get the safery on my side so that I can pass through their land. Alright, there she is. There we go. So I dumped all my influence on her, so maybe she'll probably listen. So maybe she'll be cooler with me.
Yeah, so actually on the left-hand side, you could change who you're improving relations with, basically, right? It doesn't have to be always you. So if you want to try to make peace between me and Alariel, you can use your system there.
Ah, okay. So I'll do that next time because I spent I spent my load there.
That's fine.
And that let's see. I think we walk mosey on into Orc land.
Setting forth.
Let's see. They ain't got shit.
Ever loyal.
Nope.
Seal.
Oh, that's because they've been sieged on. Okay.
Alariel.
Oh, wow. Are those rebels?
Ready.
No.
Orders.
All right.
Those
Would
aren't
setting an ambush here work or nah?
Would setting an ambush work? It might. Those look like rebels, though. Broken Axe? Aren't these the Broken Axe, though? Maybe they're just raiding their own territory? I have no idea what's going on here.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Now, I could march and take them this turn. Would that be a good idea or no?
You cannot march and attack
The
at the same time.
gods are with us.
Yep.
Okay, then I guess we just chill a turn. I wanted to do
Yeah,
something.
just wait.
Yeah, because I can't ambush.
Yeah, ambush takes 25% of your movement.
All right, well, we'll end our turn.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing. Yeah, well, I got tons of gold. What can I do with my buildings?
I mean,
Okay.
you have to wait for the growth to trigger, basically, right? Or you could start getting a second army, or you could just save it, because, you know, some of those buildings cost you like 15 grand.
True. I am upgrading the plazas and stuff because that just seems to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we've got multiple farms, we've got multiple trinket spots, so we've got at least one of every base building and multiple of the growth ones.
Nice.
Now, what's the deal with this place? Oh, I can't do the Shrine of Asprey without doing something regrettable. Alright, so are the orcs going to come attack me, or am I... Like, I think the orcs have had a bad time because of the other high elves.
I think so. Defensive alliance. No, thank you. I don't want to get dragged into your wars.
What do you wish to discuss?
Yeah, the orcs definitely look like they've been having a bad time.
They're asking me for a military alliance. Should I try to make them pay me for it?
You could.
Counteroffer. Military alliance.
You want my protection? Pay the price.
Join war against... who's Aghol? Undiscovered faction?
Those are evil Vikings.
Okay, well... Yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll fight the Aghol.
Okay.
Oh, we can't even see them from here.
Yes. Oh no, Beastman. I'm autoing this since I can't win it.
Gotcha. Oh, damn. Are you okay?
I'm good. That's just a minor settlement.
Okay, well,
Protector of the Everqueen.
let's see. They didn't recruit too much, did they? All right, I'm gonna look in the garrison just to make sure. They have like, all right. I think we're gonna be fine here.
Servant of the king.
But before we go in there, I'm gonna make sure I have all my equipment proper. Whoa, whoa.
It's your turn.
Okay.
At your service.
Well, I have Armor of the Stars on right now, which is +8 armor. Effects, target is hidden, effective when flanked, stalk, and yeah. I also
Nice.
have Armor of Silver Steel, which is just a straight +20 armor. So what do you think's better, +8 armor and special ability, or just straight armor? I think I'm gonna go for straight armor because I'm newer to the game and unsure what that does.
Yeah, do straight armor, because Stalk and Unspottable is great, like, if you're fighting a person and you're trying to, like, ambush them mid-combat, right? It's like, surprise, here's Tyrion, and, like, that guy just immediately dies.
Nobody expects the Tyrion Inquisition. Let's take a look at our cities and stuff. Alright, so that's building. Alright, so I need population growth here, I suppose. And growth is coming, just incredibly slow.
As it always does.
Yep. Tower of Lyson will be up in, like, 1 turn, so that's pretty cool. Now, let's see, what do we want Tyrion to do here?
What
Probably
orders? Attack!
commit a murder. I think we'll just auto this one since it's low. Since I will lose 1 battalion.
Sure.
Bring me battle!
See that? Just a bunch of orcs. Ooh, your Phoenix is almost dead.
glorious victory.
Okay, so what do I do
Just
about
barely. Oh, you just wait. Wait for it to replenish.
that? Claim it. Loot and occupy.
Loot and occupy if you're like playing to sit there for a couple of turns,
Well, we want our
right? But otherwise, just claim it.
I think we'll occupy it. There you go.
This place is ours.
Yep, they asked us to join the war against the orcs. I think we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Broken necks have been obliterated. There is nothing left apart from that echoing laughter of thirsting gods.
They're all dead. Wow. Well,
Maggot,
that's
our
just
enemy
nice.
belonging to the Broken Eye, has perished. And the battle came through South Vesar. Enemy killed in battle. Hargreg, our enemy belonging to the... Yeah, basically, I just took out all their heroes.
Nice.
All their heroes were there. Oh my goodness. I wiped out all of orc kind in one fell blow.
Well, I think you have a lot to say about
Champion of
High Elf
the
Batman
Everqueen.
over there, who did a lot of work too.
What? You know what? He called me in. He was like, "What up?" And I was like, "Yep, I've got my flaming sword, and yes, orcs are bad. I'm on my way. I got this." So basically, he
Yep.
gave me a city. Is how that played out.
All right. Well, actually, I was like coming down there to help you against the orcs, but I guess I'm not needed. So I don't know.
I think this really feels like a beginner campaign because it really
Yeah.
is. Just seems like everywhere I'm walking, I'm winning.
Well, just go outside the donut and see what happens.
I am outside the donut.
Oh no, go out beyond the donut. Go beyond it and see.
Oh,
But-
that seems terrifying. There's the Great Ocean. Is there treasures to be found? Like, what is my next move even?
Okay, so your move is to do the ritual, right? And you need certain resources that I cannot see for the ritual. So like,
I have I'm gaining +4 turn from buildings.
yeah, is it just from building generation or is it from certain? There are
More
certain
fragments
locations on the map that should give you more.
Yeah, oh, I need to go. All right, so my next move, I need to go. It says from missions and stuff, so I really do actually need to go take the Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, so Phoenix Gate seems next, and we could do that together.
Sweet. I would prefer more trade agreements if possible. I'm gonna go look at my diplomacies. Yeah, they're friendly. So
I'm waiting.
Yeah, Tianok is friendly, so we're going to.
The Phoenix Court awaits your plea with interest.
We're gonna go for a trade agreement.
A wise course.
All right, she took a trade agreement with me. Now, she won't give me military access. Also, this is the wrong. This is not the one I need for the ring. It's
Let's
the
hear it.
court.
Honored guest, I bid you welcome to the Phoenix Court.
How about a trade agreement? And yeah.
Yeah, the north of the donut is still tainted by dark elves. We should purge them.
Yes. So we're going to add an offer to the man, non-aggression pact. If she rejects this, I'm coming to kick her ass.
Oh yeah, we could totally destroy her.
Absurd.
That'd be fun.
Well, hold on. Am I kicking her ass or influence is still improving to 47? So I think. Okay, so it is improving.
Mm-hmm.
So I spent a whole bunch. I spent like 30 influence to like her, but like I am gonna start walking her way, and if she doesn't influence with me, if she doesn't give a non-aggression pact by the time I walk over there, I'm just gonna start busting skulls.
All right.
Because I was like, I have been asking you for friendship for how long now?
Yeah. Your time is
Okay,
up.
resolve or skipping notifications. Unassigned skill points.
Shield against the darkness.
I think we go Merchant Lord again, since I have trade routes with like all the people. There we go. So I now have maxed Merchant Lord.
Nice.
And that has me up to 660 per turn for training. That doesn't seem super powerful. Alright, I don't need to recruit this turn. Tyrion is out of movement. I'm in this screen I'd rather not be, though. Alright, well, I've done my science. I'm done with intrigue. Ooh, I can perform a right. Construction cost. Yeah, so we're gonna perform the influence per turn, construction cost, and all that for buildings and all that.
Nice.
There we go. And we will end our turn. So I was trying to. Yeah.
Awesome. So the question is, would you like to strike as one, or would you like me to flank for you? How will we destroy Safari?
Good question. Wait, I can just go to the ocean to pass her lands, can't I?
You can. That's where I am right now.
Cool. So I think we can go be pirate pals. I'm quite a bit far away because I'm all the way at Cane Fell right now.
Yeah, I see you. And you can see me too, actually, since we're military allies.
Sweet.
I'm right under the vortex. Hello.
Yes.
So do you want to kill Safari, or do you want to just go right for the gate? Because like Safari's on the way to the gate, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, the thing is if I knock her out, I get an entire province.
Yes.
So it's like, but the thing is, I really don't want to knock her out because our friendship is improving.
Well, I'm just gonna go down here. I wish there was treasure nearby in the water.
Now, to get into those lands, though, let's see. I'm not sure what I would do. Wait, hold on.
Crossing water.
There you are. Cool.
I'm just gonna wait here, and if you decide to choose war, then I will aid you.
Sweet. Because, like, Yeah, I'm saying that I'm not sure if she sees the eagles and me hanging out with the other elves, but like she might want to fear for her life.
Yes.
And like
700 per turn.
yeah, and my economy is kind of ridiculous right now, plus 4,800, or at least good. Like, what's your economy sitting at? Are you like stomping me economically and I'm not realizing it?
No, I'm not. My economy is a bit different than yours, to be fair. Right? But I am making a total of 4,571 a turn. I'm making 786 after all of taxes and upkeep is spent.
Ooh.
So you are beating me like pound per pound, but I'm playing like a different game of sorts, right? Because like every time I win a battle, I can buy items basically, which help my lord. The trees are super important, whatever.
Okay, so fire the messenger. Let's see. So I could either gain 18 influence, or I could spend some influence to get income from all buildings plus 5%. I'm going to fire the messenger.
Okay.
Quest issued, Dragon Armor of Hangsing. Win the following battle for Tyrion's army, Dragon Armor of Ascension. Okay, with the Aesir distracted by the faltering vortex, the disciples of Dredja take a brutal advantage, swarming the Ulthuan and souring the kingdom of the Tens. Alright, so I could get a super duper armor by going deep south. Let's see, is this a faction that I'm BFFs with, or are they assholes?
Those are the arrogant ones.
Let's see. So basically the game's saying go betray them, right?
Win a battle there. So, you're not gonna have to fight them. That's like a quest battle that will trigger.
Okay, so I should probably go do that since I can reach it in like 2 turns.
Go to the quest and see what types of enemies are gonna be there.
Okay, so
Because I don't think you're ready for that. No, don't click Calidor. Go to your mission, and you could like see the enemy forces. It'll give you an estimate.
all right, so do I need to be on the map or on the quest thing?
On the map.
All right, so I'm here.
Yeah, click the scroll. Yeah, now go to your mission, and then it says enemy forces. Click that.
All right, so I'm clicking the scroll. The dragon
Yep.
armor. Where? There you go. Enemy forces. There we go. I see it.
All right, well, I'll be able to see if the bar is in your favor, but
It says dark elves. They have a bunch of. They have harpies. They have cold one knights. They have dark seeds. They have witch elves. Reinforcements expected.
the balance of power should tell you if you should take the fight. Oh, it doesn't have a balance of power.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You're fighting Malekith? Don't do that. That's the Witch King. That's a super hard battle.
Okay. So,
Awaiting.
I'm gonna go look at my diplomacy thing and see if I can.
And actually, you don't have to walk
At
all
your
the way down
service.
there. If you're in the right stance, you can teleport with just money.
The Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise.
And you have to be outside of a settlement to teleport. So. The Witch King.
So she said she will. What does join Confederation do?
It makes you own the territories.
Cool. I'm gonna do join Confederation.
Yeah.
So that's my territory now.
Nice. It's your territory now.
Sweet. So,
Speak. Behold the majesty of the Phoenix.
Congratulations.
Court. Now to business.
so can I do that with everyone?
Usually there's a diplomatic penalty. Like, you can't confederate back to back to back. There's systems in place that make it very hard to do that. Your influence, though,
Guardian
mechanic
of the
might be
Phoenix
able to
Crown.
supersede it.
I will receive your petition.
Yeah, I think
in
it's off the
name of
table. If you go
Phoenix
back to the
King.
map, you might see a debuff going on.
Alright, Providence secured. You have obtained complete control of the Providence. It is now possible to issue commandments across the land. Sweet.
Nice.
Through shrewd diplomacy or perhaps outright intimidation, Ethan has convinced Kotuk to join the Confederation. Haha! I just got my... so I just control a huge swath of the map now, don't I?
Yes. So if you go up on the top bar, there's a bunch of like icons towards the right side of that bar. And one of them should... Those are ongoing campaign effects.
Yeah, so
And-
my army just became bigger.
Yep.
So, all right, so where is that army, or is it like, yeah.
So if you see Tyrion, right, on that tray, there are arrows to left and right of his name. Just click an arrow, and it'll cycle between your armies.
Okay, I see him. You're talking about the bottom left, right?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
there we go, center.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's an army of mine now. Now, I have an issue.
Yes. What's your issue?
I see a negative 240 because I no longer have her as a trade partner.
Indeed.
So we're going to go to her building lands and be like, all right, we're going to get something here that gives us munties. All right, she has Entertainment Plaza, so... Let's see, does she have a garden already in any of her territory? Oh, we could get a harbor here. That improves growth and income generation, so we're definitely doing that. Okay. Alright, so this will increase... Alright, unlocks hero recruitment and noble. Is that a good thing?
Yes, nobles are good. They are your... I think they're like your late game superhero unit.
Cool. Well, I unlocked the ability to do that. And we're
Nice.
going to go ahead and upgrade that military building. There we go. I've got money to throw around, so...
So
money
in
go
combat...
burn.
Yeah, money go burr indeed. In combat, the heroes act as anti-large specialists. So they're good for killing monsters and stuff.
Sweet.
But in campaign, they end up generating a random trait called Entrepreneur,
Nice.
and it cycles. And you want to spam as many entrepreneurs as you can in Lothern, and then you just start making infinite money.
Yes. Well, I've got Lothran leveled up. I'm at a negative 240 income, but as soon as some of these buildings come online, they increase my wealth, I should be alright. So I
Alright.
toggle through all my buildings, and now I need to toggle my heroes. Is there like a key for heroes?
I don't know. I don't use the keys. I just cycle through using the arrows. You can go to the top right, and there's a button for lords and heroes, and you can select them that way.
Alright, known factions, provinces, lords and heroes. Oh, so I have... Oh, I have 3 heroes.
Oh, yeah, they are definitely costing you some money.
Alright, is there any... Should I increase their armies and start moving north to fight these? Should I start using them is the big question.
The armies? Oh yeah, you have 2 armies here.
Yeah, 2 separate armies.
You could unite them and disband one.
That
And
seems
you
like
definitely
a-
could. Yeah.
Now the question
Because
is-
actually, for each additional army you have, it adds a % cost to all of your armies.
So this level 2 hero over here seems like she can go away.
So your level 2 hero is actually a caster as well.
Is that good or bad?
Good. She will be able to throw fireballs and cool stuff. Like, the casters in this game are typically better than warlords.
I like the way.
Okay, so we'll do this.
Yep, I would definitely prioritize the Lothran Sea Guard. And then having the unit of cav is nice, and then everything else, do what you think is best.
So I think everything but one infantry seems good.
Okay.
Go.
And how do I
Now for
disband her?
Sarah, you hold shift, and click both of the units in the army tray, and then there's like I think a boot button to kick them.
Boom. There you go. Hey, look, that fixed my
Nice.
financial situation. Granted, I
Nice.
could have handled the movement a little better, but I think now
That's fine.
she's going to go start kicking ass and taking names up here on the Northern Ring. That seems like just the thing to do. Especially since I have a
Okay.
quest up here.
Yes, indeed. And taking the Phoenix Gate will be no easy feat.
Yes.
It's defended by Alariel, who's really good at healing, probably has unique units, and the Phoenix Gate itself is mighty.
Ah. Well, on the bright side, we do... I assume having more provinces equal good. Like that, I did just do a pro gamer move, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you go to the top of your campaign effects screen, see how long it is till your next confederation.
What does commandment available mean?
It means that you have all of the provinces in the region, and therefore can like get a special bonus.
Cool.
So click on the commandment available button.
Yes. I
There you
have
go,
income
zooms
from
in.
trade and tax rates up. Construction cost for all buildings minus 10%, growth rate plus 20%.
And you could shuffle these at any time, but they take a turn to take effect.
Okay, so I think construction cost for all buildings seems really good. Or should I go for income rate and tax rate? Although I'm thinking I'm hitting a point now where my trade percentages are going to go down if everybody joins my faction, right?
Yes, this is true.
So I'm going to just go for the construction one.
I think construction is best because it comes with growth.
Yes.
And like 10% is a lot when you're talking about 15 grand, right? Because like some of your buildings do get that expensive, so
Cool. So I can change those at any time, right?
yes, it takes a turn to take effect.
So what we're going to do is change... do these stack?
No, because they're well, like the thing is, right? The tax rate thing definitely stacks if you have multiple things doing it, right? But like the growth rate is what's the word?
Per
It's only for that
province?
region.
Okay. So
Yeah,
what would be
yeah.
better? Stacking the tax rates or doing the building one?
I feel like growth is best because those are fringe settlements and you want them as mighty as possible.
Well, I meant for Lortharn as the land. I just went with
Oh,
that.
for
It's simple
Lothern?
enough. Yeah. Because like I'm about to be buying some pretty expensive buildings there.
Yeah, I would go for growth.
Sweet. And with all that done, we're going to look at diplomacy one more time. Let's see.
Prince of Elfwan.
Hey, would
A
you mind if I just start
dignified
raiding your
visitor.
lands?
Such a rare
I
treat.
would cry.
I need some cash, okay? Can I just take some of yours?
So I can't get their lands this turn, unfortunately. Could you imagine that if I just in one turn was like, all right, all of these cities are mine?
Yeah, I think if you look at your campaign effects, it'll tell you how many turns you have to wait before you confederate again.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I think I might have made a minor error. I don't think that was the one I should have gone for. But it was like the first one I could, so I was like, ooh, shiny, click.
Oh no, it's fine. You got some good armies out of it, so.
Yes.
Disperse in the woods. Zode, Speed, Vol the Maker. What are we getting here?
So why did the AI have two separate heroes? Was it just is the AI just bad, or was there a reason for that?
You mean armies?
Yeah.
It was making an attempt to defend both their settlements.
Ah.
And the AI is bad though, so it's like both, you know. I can justify why they did it, but like, there's no Bretonia on this map. That's not gonna help me. None of these are good. Is there any end game thing about casualty replenishment rate? Probably that. Okay, cool. So, where do you plan on going next?
Well, with this hero I have up at the north, I'm going to go check out all this ocean loot, because there's quite a bit of it around me.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing Remnants of Battle, I'm seeing Sea Corpse, and I'm seeing a Mysterious Island. So I think doing a loop through those would probably be profit.
Yeah.
And
Are you intending on slaying Safari?
let's
Have you
see.
decided yet?
Well, I'm gonna give her one last chance to play nice diplomatically because, like, I'm at +7 a turn with her, so I think we'll be getting her.
I see.
What would you recommend?
I don't know. I think you're in a comfortable position to make the decisions for yourself, but
Would there be consequences for
agree.
fighting her other than she has ouchie arrows?
you haven't. Are you in an alliance with her or anything?
Let's see.
No, right? She's like she refused every single thing with you.
Yeah, so here would be the thing. If she does not give me military access next turn, I'ma come punchy ouch her. Cause like I wasted 30 influence on trying to convince her to join.
Yeah.
But then again,
I know if you signed a non-aggression pact with her and you declare war, then there's going to be issues. But if you haven't signed anything with her, then it's fine.
cool. Yeah, I
Your
think.
turn.
Yeah, all right, my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
The Reaper.
So we're gonna, like, there's nothing up here I'd want to do right now, right? Oh, I see
up
some
where?
monster. I see some Caristers with like a full 20 army. Should I avoid them or should I go hurt them?
I'm trying to like see what you see,
Well,
but I can't. I'm waiting for your stream.
okay. Oh, he's a
so
level
on
1
that
hero,
side?
but he's got like, yeah.
Oh. Tyrion might be able to kill him, but I would really rather Tyrion move to the center to
Ulfward's
take the Phoenix
defender.
Gate, because that's like your objective, and we could do that together.
Okay, we'll go do that.
Defender of Ulfwan.
You could send your secondary army to deal with the Beastmen, and I think Batman would appreciate it.
Pausing for a moment.
Yeah, probably should have recruited Batman in hindsight.
Oh, if I were, yeah, he's there. I mean, like the AI is going to develop his settlements for you, though. So there's,
Yeah.
there. Oh, the Pirates of Satosa have taken some
Magic in
land. Oh.
purest form.
See, I have with this secondary army, I have 3 loot spots. I think taking a quick lap to go get all these sea resources might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. It could be. It could be the vampire chest, and you get like 20,000 gold.
Carried by magic.
I heard the word.
1,000.
Yeah, you said vampire chest, and she shouted "carried by magic." So I think we'll just do a quick little loop through here. I'm doing this one because I don't want to be like in striking distance of Albion without grabbing the treasure first. So we got her going for treasure. We have our boy headed to go do our objective. Yeah, those are my. Oh, Tyrion. All right, might have to take a turn to recruit. I have 19 units on him.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
So I should probably grab at least one thing. Let's go look at our buildings and all that good stuff.
Isha bless you.
Alright, in 3 turns I'll have level 3 Lorder on. Alright, so I'm cycling through all my buildings to make sure there's nothing I need to be building. Okay, cool. So it looks like I've got pretty much a downturn here. But we will do diplomacy with her one more time to see if she's going to let me pass through her lands. Alright, so my reliability is very high. I've got trade goods. Let's see. So we want to talk with Sapphire
I'm
here.
listening.
Initiate
You
diplomacy.
address the Asur of Ulthwan.
Ooh, strength rank
She will
1.
not-
You're the mightiest on the map.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Okay, so she won't give me military access. I think we just go... Yeah. What?
Alright.
Should I declare war now or wait till I get over there?
We'll wait till you get over there.
Okay. Well, yeah, it is decided. We're gonna go give him the ouchie
Protector of
boo-boos.
the Everqueen.
Excellent choice.
Now, should I have teleported
Teleport
There are
what?
secrets
my guy to Erangel or whatever?
How could you have teleported to Arangiel?
I never mind. That's not a thing. Okay.
Yeah, like you could teleport to your quests, but not to like other spots on the map unless you have something special.
Gotcha. So I can teleport to the. Wait, does that mean I can teleport to the Phoenix Gate?
No, not that mission.
Okay.
Like that's not a quest battle. That's like an objective.
Gotcha. So we're getting on. We have chosen war. I brought roses. I called her up. I was like, listen, our borders touch, and this is a 4X game, so you probably what's the deal here? And it's like, yeah, I think violence is the quicker path.
I couldn't agree more.
I feel bad about it, almost. Now I may end up losing my cane theft there, but like, he's attacking Elysial, so like, yeah.
I think we're gonna get rid of that. We're not selling anything. It is your turn, Phoenix King.
All right, so we're taking Port Eliza first, correct?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start sacking these places to weaken them for you.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, I think we'll have to take the White Tower both together. It's pretty weak, but we could do it just for flair.
Now imagine this in real life. It's like, why the heck are the Wood Elves coming over and fighting you? Why are the Wood Elves working with you? Oh,
well, yeah, it is funny. Why are the Elves doing it? The Wood Elves are actually like separatists from the High Elves.
So
they found a nice tree and became hippies.
Cool.
You know? And
I think it was one of those. Help me sort out the homelands, and you can go do whatever you want.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna talk with Tyrannok here, who's like out of the way.
The threat of demons looms large over all of Elvenkind.
Can I offer assistance?
We must be united.
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. Sit, please.
Well, you're not offering me military access.
Give the word.
You're not getting military
Your
anything.
best.
Let's see.
Defender of the Everqueen, behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Now, to business.
So we have complete... So pretty much we're just going to take them now. Oh, they're going down from us for some reason. Why are our friendships and stuff deteriorating? I don't understand.
Hover the friendship.
I'm hovering it. It says Rule of Tolerance, Edict, Confederates... Oh, it's because I have a Confederation.
They don't like the power grab.
Treaties with Herald of Aerie. Oh, everybody hates that way. We have a treaty.
Oh, well, that's
and great
too
power.
Bad. Yeah.
All right, so it's one of those things of, well, I mean, it's kind of too late to do shit about me, guys.
Yes, it is.
So they're really not going to like when I start poking my axe into Port Elister and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the Lost Convoy. Okay, so a convoy of trade ships carrying the myriad. So should I just take the... Should I take the free treasure, or should I go fight a battle? A convoy
fighting
of trade...
the battle is risky. It could be a nasty fight.
We'll do the wait, then.
Okay, it's like, do you want to risk it for the biscuit? That's the question.
I mean, 3,000 gold is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Wait, that armor I have on my main here, since I have multiple hero armors, I don't have to like touch heroes to get the armor on the other hero, do I?
You have to equip it to your other hero.
Okay, so
like it's
so,
in
the
this
Grand
ambiguous space.
Okay, so
yeah, no, you don't have to touch. You don't have to touch. I know what you're saying now.
Yeah, Grand Hierophant Katep here. Should I pay him 100 gold not to come fight me?
He's way too far away from you to even matter.
All right, so I'm gonna just say, how about this? I'm gonna wait. They say, oh yeah, he is super far away. I'm just gonna decline.
Yeah, he's in my start position. He knows you through me.
Okay. Nah, we're good, man. The Jinn shall remember this come forth lurking. Okay. But yeah, because I think that stealth armor might be really good for going around stealing all that treasure.
Oh, no, that's only in battle.
Superiority
And yeah, it's only in battles, not for campaign. It'd be awesome if there's an item that made you invisible in campaign, but
How is it on caster, by the way?
good. It keeps him safe.
Cool.
Where are you gonna end up? What's
Also,
the sequence? I go first.
What
then
is
you.
this special building over here? Because like it's got like vortexes and shit around it.
Hold on. Let me just do one thing here. Dang it! I can't really. Actually, I should have left that building. Growth at 38 turns. Jeez. Is this gonna give more growth?
Well, you
Let
can
me see
build
this.
farms.
I can't. I'm not like you.
Oh.
We aren't the same.
Just farm
Okay.
food. It's like you dang hippies, go get a job. I found a shipwreck too near my near the glittering tower. Oh, there's that. That's something I should have probably gotten early game.
All right, I'm gonna maintain my position.
Okay.
And you're gonna meet up with me next turn, and like, well,
Your orders?
I think we should take Port Elistor together. Because that fight is actually kind of, it's gonna be Pyrrhic for any one of our armies, I think. But together, we will bring her low.
There we go. Sweet.
Alright, so on the next turn, I will initiate the siege, and then you move next to me. And then, if she doesn't attack, then I will initiate the attack, we will fight, and then I will sack it, and on your turn you will take it.
Nice. Okay, so I got Gandalf here. I had sent her to pick up treasure, but it's gone. I think this guy just... Oh, he has 13 units. I'm thinking... Wait, he's holding a city. Should I go for this guy's city?
Of Teclis.
I actually need to go look up what's garrisoned there.
Yeah, check the garrison first.
The garrison has 5 units.
So, we're looking going against 18 units, basically?
Inferior to the Asir.
Yeah, and I don't know what level he is.
It'll be a tough fight.
Okay, I think we'll take
Master of
the
magic.
free loot approach. So, fortified Grog, your army will perform better in battle. Those who escaped, those fleet-footed escapees will increase your movement range and replenish your armies. Alright, a mug of this will boost your morale, movement, and army-wide regeneration in battle. So should I go for fortified Grog or escape? Like, extra movement seems pretty nice.
Yeah, extra movement will help you scout the waters if you just want to do treasure hunting. It'll help you react to an attack. I think that's good.
This city over here seems undefended. Well, it's out of range. Yeah.
I bring Azurian's fire. I must study.
Okay, well, we'll now go look at our buildings.
Oh, you see there's that glowy, like, blue thing at the Shrine of Cain? That's an indicator that that's one of the places of importance for your Vortex victory condition.
Yes, so I will definitely be working on that. I see a sea corpse and a couple other things that I might be able to take around here. Like, easy, you know, build her up because she ain't too strong.
Mm-hmm.
She does have an army on her though. Also, let's look at her real quick. And we'll give her the armor of the stars. I don't have a weapon for her. Yeah, I don't have any items. But, okay. With that out of the way, we're going to go to him. He's done his things. Now we're going to go to our building.
Alright, so before you end your turn, just confirm that you don't have any sort of pact with Safari.
Yep, Safri I ain't got shit with, and our relationship is deteriorating down to 80. They really don't like that I snatched that territory.
All right, very good. I'm just letting you know. Because,
Okay.
yeah, if you break pact, and it's like a 10-turn timer, you become distrustful, and then, like, no one starts to do any sort of negotiation with you.
Yep, I do have trade agreements currently with... Alright, before I do this, we're deteriorating. I'm going to talk with
You
them
may
one last
approach.
time to see if they'll get a trade agreement with them.
You have a proposal for the Asur.
They're
How
not going to do
delightful.
shit. Okay, well, violence it is. Research research available. I still need my elven place, but we'll be getting that soon, I suppose. We'll get naval discipline. We have people actively on the ocean right now. Okay, and with that, I think we end our turn. I do think diplomacy, my diplomacy is going to take a blow after, you know. I probably should have got the caster hero while I could. I'm Rigetti Spaghetti on that, but oh well, I'm about to have multiple provinces.
Yes.
And I've got my Wood Elf allies here, making it, yeah.
All right, let's begin the bloodshed.
The separatists have been whispering in my ear of treason, and I've listened.
Yes. Join us.
Interwar on side of ally. Oh, now that would have been a betrayal. Like for the content, I'd be like, no, you know what? No.
Their threat.
No. That'd be good.
Yeah, it'd be yeah. Oof.
I would have to destroy you.
Yes, but on this day we are the pirate pals. So I hit yes.
All right, now just move up next to me,
Ready
like
for
right up
orders.
next to me.
All right, just move in.
Into position.
Yep, just move next to me. There, that should be sufficient. And now if she decides to attack, she will be battling us both. And if she doesn't attack, then on my turn, I will initiate the attack, and we will fight together.
Sweet.
And I think that's where we can wrap up this stream.
Sounds good to me. That sounds like a climactic end to a great stream. I've been having a lot of fun, and I hope you have been too.
Of course, yeah, it's been fun showing you the ropes, and I think you're getting a grasp on the mechanics now.
All right, so I now have access to another building. All right, so we could go for the Elven Embassy is being built, so I'm going to be able to do the research there. Sweet. I'm going to go get my economic engine into overdrive. All right, cool. So that seems done. Let's go to our ocean adventure hero.
Limitless talent.
Also, what level is
Trained
your
by the
hero?
White Tower.
Let's see. 8.
I'm level 6 right now, but I do have a second army, which is kind of cool.
By sea.
These whirlpools.
Seek
So we're going to go
land.
around the Maelstrom instead of into it, because we're going to go just to the Sea Corps. And we're probably going to go to attack Albion here. Oh, they get, never mind, they get like a whole lot of shit garrisoned. So we're just going to grab that treasure and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh hi, don't mind me. Yeah, I don't have enough influence to do anything else. I do wish I didn't blow my influence on someone I was about to fight.
It's fine.
Yeah.
As long as you didn't do it, in an actual head-to-head campaign.
Yeah, because we're kind of cheating our way through this one.
Cheating? No, this is just cooperation.
Ah, yes.
Like, Safri had all the chances in the world to bend knee.
Yep, I was like, hey.
She refused.
Yeah, I mean, I at one point, I blew 30 influence. I was like, hey, want to let me walk through your land? Okay, well. I mean, I was asking, but not really.
Alright. Let's do it.
We
Let
control.
us fight.
All right, so fight the battle. Let's do this one since it's the end of the stream together.
Absolutely.
They're about to have a real bad time.
Yes, they are.
Surprise Pikachu two-faced Safri. It's like, I can't believe I'm being attacked here.
So, here's something that I really hope it doesn't work this way. It better not. But anyways, we're in a head-to-head campaign. So you chose play battle. Yeah, okay, it looks like on your screen you're gonna be playing your guys, because I thought I might have given you control of the AI. That would have sucked, but.
Oh my goodness, the archers are looking the other way.
Yeah. All right, so you are reinforcements, and I will wait for you
Okay, so
to enter the battlefield. You're just chilling.
I'm just chilling. Okay,
Yeah.
I do. Yep.
All right, so you're gonna have to like deal with a lot of your stuff on the fly, but you will have time.
Well, that seems kind of fun. So do I just hit start battle?
Yep.
So I didn't want to accidentally screw you there. I'm assuming that the super wide side is you.
Yeah, your
Oh.
reinforcements are coming in now.
Okay, so like okay, so I don't get to go mess around, which was kind of the plan. All right, where the shit am I?
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Turn your camera around. Hit the tab key. You will see your troops.
Yeah, I see. Let's see.
All right, go to
Shift
the
clicking
top.
ain't working like it did
It's
before.
okay. Go to the top right of the screen and hit the pause button.
All right, top right, pause. Okay, so
Great. So now you could look. That's where your army's coming in.
yeah, I see them. It's just the shift click thing. There we go. Now it's working.
Yep. You could just box select since they're all there. You know, they're like trickling in.
Yeah, so it looks like. All right, so we'll get them. Shift click. All right. Alt. Let's see. What?
Yeah, if you just right click, they will just go to generic positions. You have to right click drag to dictate a formation or a battle line.
There we go. So do I want to run ahead of your guys a bit, or?
You could just lengthen the battle line if you want. Do what's going to be best for you, which would be protecting your own archers.
All right, so shift control, turn.
All right, so now they're facing backwards currently. Yeah, you gotta drag right to left because now you're like looking the opposite way, if you will.
Okay, I think you're a little behind me. There you go. Which is
Okay, maybe I am.
there we go.
All
It's
right,
like,
when you're ready, just hit play or slow mo. Up to you.
we'll do slow mo for a second. There we go.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have this thing now. I'm not gonna hit that guy.
Oh, they have some armies trying to flank over here. That's interesting.
Yes, they do.
What? That is not what I was trying to do. Oh, hold on, pause. I like it did some chaos.
Okay. Yep.
All right, so I've got them selected in my hotbar. Then shift drag is like making a circle now. What?
No. You have to alt drag. Shift drag will allow you to coordinate certain movement patterns. That's where you're getting the circle. But for your purposes, just a right-click drag a battle line would be fine. You don't need to use the alt command. Like, alt command is for, like, moving them in formation and stuff. You just need a battle line.
Okay. Now, what am I doing with these four? Let's see. Probably putting them like here. There we go. And these three, probably about, you know. No, where y'all are is fine. All right, we'll go play now.
Alrighty.
All right, where's my boy? He needs. All right, so I think we're sending in our level champion to go deal with some of these peeps. Like, they got some. Yeah,
Attack!
I'm sending my hero in to do the Reaver.
That did nothing.
All right, I need to micro my bird who just came in.
Yep. The battle will be chaotic. Alright, I'm gonna have my Dryads charge. Let's see. Wrong command. Where's G? There it is.
So
Charge!
I'm doing bombardments with my bird.
Good, good.
Oh, they juked me.
Yes, they don't want to get hit. Going after their archers here would be awesome. Oh, there's another hawk near me. Get away, other hawk. And they're pivoting away. We'll charge them.
There we go. I am now. My Phoenix is now officially out of bombardments, and I think I got a lot of hits.
Nice.
So I'm now sending him in to engage.
Spearmen! Ancestors!
Ooh, those are good hits. I like it.
At once!
It will be done.
Ooh, man, so much damage.
Archers!
Yeah, we're doing good.
Acknowledge.
Ooh, they countercharge my dudes. I don't like that.
All right, so I have some weird
shall be
ones
done.
locked together where they're both facing the wrong way.
Quickly now! Archers!
I'm fixing it though.
Moving out!
Yep.
Yeah, there were some guys on our back lines, and I've got them out.
Nice.
Spearmen! Quickly now!
Oh, I can't throw the Amber Spear. Oh, here it is.
It will be
Let's throw it
done!
that way.
Orders understood!
Urifer!
We're all one!
Not bad.
Heir of
How's your
Anarion.
Phoenix doing?
Battle awaits!
Oh, your Phoenix is getting a bit wounded. Just be careful with it. I'm gonna send my caster to it, actually, just in case.
Okay, cool. I kind of called it back. Let's see. There we go. It's flying away now.
Yes, move in on them.
Loven Seaguard! To the fray!
They cannot withstand us.
Attack!
Oh, was that Phoenix
We got
chasing
some.
me?
We got some units in the back, hanging in the back.
Archers!
Not Phoenix, but Hawk. Yeah, that Hawk's totally
Without
chasing me.
fail.
Run away!
Orders understood.
Destroy them, Dryads.
Yeah, this archer line's about to taste the might of Tyrion.
Nice. Right, they're routing. Turn around and kill them. Kill them. I have a Hawk too. Go in.
Without fail! Loyal! Spearmen! Ancestors! For duty! Warrior!
Wait, is that the enemy champion?
The one with the star over it is the enemy champion.
Yep. Well, we're running across the battlefield to go stab a flaming sword in her face.
Spearmen!
Get her.
For the Evergreen!
I've got spearmen coming after her too. You know, and arrows hitting her right in the face.
Archers!
I have my archers I've told my archers to make the bird hurt.
Good, nice. Yeah, get that bird. Get him.
Yeah. I put
Oh,
some
there's
up.
the break.
There we go.
Nice. And since this is a silent battle, we can just end it.
Sweet. And I would say that went pretty well.
Indeed, our cooperation has brought Safri into line.
I mean, I done told you like 30 times.
Yes. Oh, she was warned. She was warned.
Now, who gets the city?
I'm gonna sack it to get money, and then you can take it.
Sweet.
So it's worth my time. Being down
There you
here.
go. You have been paid.
Yes. It's only 1,000, but I'm still gonna do it.
So, we're gonna execute the captives because they deserved it. And I think.
Sanctify them.
Do you want to go ahead and just save it here?
Yeah, we'll definitely give it a save after I handle my level ups.
Cool.
Let's see, is there anything special? Nope.
And we can handle my level ups at the start of next stream, so that'll be nice. I'll be fresh in here.
Indeed. All right, let me give it a save now.
So it says, it says this whole territory is yours now. What?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm just.
Yeah, I did take land to the north.
Ah.
Yes. I have claimed land because actually this is how the wood elves work. I have a main tree, and then I have to claim settlements around the tree so that the lands stay pure, and that adds to the growth and splendor of my main settlement. So there are some that I have to take.
Oh, okay. Okay, I actually see where you took the Gameville, Evanshell, and stuff like that. Mine was just at a weird position on the map.
It's all good.
Cool.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to be the conclusion of our stream of the Sisters of Twilight and Tyrion laying claim to the donut.
Yep.
Jolly cooperation, all that. So, Brian, what are your impressions of Total War Warhammer?
I think it's been pretty fun. It was easier to bumble through than I thought it would be. But, yeah, especially since a lot of this seemed like just, you win, congratulations. You walk up, you win, congratulations. So it's been fun. I like the combat, and I'm looking forward to playing with you again in the near future. So
excellent.
To everyone on stream, I'm going to go ahead and clock the stream out here, and I will see you guys tomorrow fresh and early with some Divinity Original Sins 2, followed by, don't know yet. It's a free day so far, I think. Yeah, I don't have anything planned tomorrow.
All right. Well, I will say my adios as well. It was fun teaching you, and there will be many more perilous battles to come. It may seem all kosher now, but trust me, there are many forces that need to be dealt with in this world.
Indeed,
We'll get to them
and
one
they will
at a
be
time.
dealt with.